So quick recap. Last time on Curse of Monkey Island, our protagonist, Guybrush Threepwood, washed ashore onto this, Plunder Island. We need to find 3 things. We need to find a crew, a ship, and a map of Blood Island, which is where we're going next, which is where the pirates who stole our girlfriend are from. And my alerts are turned off. Wait, but they were working earlier. Indy, hi, welcome in. I'll replay it. I know why it didn't work this time. For once, I know what's going on.
If I think about it too much, I get all soul-searchy.
And weird. We're getting soul-searchy a bunch today. Thank you so much for the 32 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Monkey Island, who is President Monkey? I don't know, we've seen the monkeys, but we haven't met individual monkeys yet. Hi Jaeger, welcome in. Okay, so then, yeah, also, by the way, our girlfriend was turned into gold. That was also in the beginning. We washed ashore, we proposed, and put this giant diamond ring on her finger, but that ring was cursed. That's the curse of Monkey Island, is that it turned Elaine into gold. The old turn your friend into statue gag, yep. Classic. Golden Governor Marley. And then those are all the things we need to get. Last time we got 1 crew member. We got a second crew member to agree to join us, but he'll only join us once the other 2 are on board. The 3rd guy is why we're in this field. We need to figure out how to beat him at the caber throwing contest. And then we found the map, but we don't have a way to write it down. And we found a ship. I'm not really sure how to get it. I have some notes. Got my notebook. Alright, let's do this. I looked up 1 hint last stream. Hopefully I don't have to look up any today, but I might.
They look pretty tough to toss.
Tough to toss. Aloy demands cuddles. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks, Oracle. Appreciate you. We'll see you around.
I'm not contesting the caber toss right now.
Caber toss.
Those are too big to be toothpicks.
Here's our inventory. Oh yeah, we also got eaten by a snake. That was fun. And I regret not examining all the items. They all left my inventory once we left that screen, that area. And I didn't look at them all and read their funny descriptions. I wish I had. Ember on a stick.
It's a glowing ember left over from the battle. It's a bag of wooden nickels.
I'm just gonna examine everything and see if I get any ideas.
It's a skeleton arm. Chapter 2. Leg irons or flogging? The age-old
We only
question.
read chapter 1 before. How many chapters are there?
Chapter 3. Mermaids or manatees? Does it really matter?
I feel like it might.
It's a copy of Piracy, the LeChuck Way. It's a copy of Piracy.
Oh, just 3
the
chapters.
Way. It's a helium-filled balloon. Feeling down because your chicks turned to gold? Come to the swamp, get your fortune told. Voodoo and
We
things.
did that. We've been to the
Formerly
swamp.
just voodoo. Visit our new location on Plunder Island. Bit-O Jerky Bubblegum.
We've used the bubblegum. I think this pin is gonna be what we use for a compass.
It's a voodoo pin.
Eventually.
It's a magic wand.
Wait, don't I have a picture? Can I just... Oh, no. No, come back.
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that. How do I use the pin? How do I magnetize the pin?
I don't want to pin that. I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that.
I need a compass. In the first game, there was an item called a redfish, and when you examine it, Guybrush would say, I think it's a herring. I love the voice lines. They're so goofy. They're so dumb.
It's a rather spitty gold
A
tooth.
spitty gold tooth.
It's full of red dye. It's a very sharp knife. It's a membership card to the Brimstone Beach Club.
A membership card.
It's a hollow reed.
A hollow reed.
It's a reservation slip for
A
Blondebeard's Chicken.
reservation slip.
I can only make out page 243. A compass is a magnetized bit of metal floating in a solution.
There's our instructions to make a compass. Hi, Macchiato. Welcome in. How are you? You got me. I'm wearing him again. I missed him.
Wow, I bet those could cut through anything.
Those could cut through anything.
It's a glove. It's a magic wand.
Okay, I read everything. None of it helped. None of it sparked joy.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Why not?
I don't want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that. There's some ants. What if we try to give food to the ants? I miss them a bit too. They're good ones. They're classics.
That doesn't need dyeing.
All my profile pictures have me wearing these glasses. I need to update my pictures if I'm gonna switch out. Sawhorse, keg of rum. What if we move the keg of rum?
It's an enormous keg of old Gut Blast brand rum.
And then we put the logs on the sawhorse and we saw through them.
Well, I like rum as much as the next pirate, but that's a little much. If I cut the keg, all the rum will spill out. That doesn't need dyeing.
Doesn't it? Here, use this as a straw.
I can't use the reed with that.
Just drink all the rum. You'll be fine.
If I cut the keg, all the rum will spill out.
Book depository?
Triangulation of crossfire. That's the key.
I don't remember seeing that.
Nah.
Can we go there? Book depository. This is the theater. Okay. Weird. I was gonna go back to the theater anyway and see what we could find. Oh yeah, and this is a puzzle. Figuring out how to work these lights. I haven't found a code for this or anything like that yet.
I wonder if there's a part in this play for a dashing rogue pirate.
Fake crown, fake swords, travel trunk, fake poison? Excuse?
It's just another prop.
I keep finding things.
I don't need a prop.
This room has so much stuff in it, but all these props, he goes, I don't need a prop. Why not? I'm sure we could find a use for it. A wig? What if we dye the wig? Red hair.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Okay. You got a problem? Hi TT, welcome in. How are you? Well, this isn't a good start. Like, I know exactly where we left off, but that doesn't help me figure out what to do next.
These are cabers.
What was the deal with... Okay, here's my next idea. Let's go through the strange door. Let's go out to the bay. The cove. let's go back on this ship and figure out what task I'm supposed to be doing for the ship, if anything. Because I don't really know. Maybe I can do that next. Maybe there's a clue down here. Hi Magus, welcome in. Try using the thing in the thing with the thing in the place. Cue Guybrush. I don't need a good start. So independent. Doesn't need anything. So slow to walk around though. Window. Plank.
Looks like a light is on in the captain's cabin.
Let's go in there.
That kind of window usually locks from the inside. I'll have to find another way in.
Use the bread knife.
This serrated knife won't work here.
I'm cutting the plank? That actually worked. Amazing.
It's the remnants of the ship's plank.
Pick it up.
I don't need the plank.
Why not? Slow to walk around, but amazingly fast at rowing. Apparently, yeah. Just a genius at rowing. Okay,
I can't use a balloon with that.
why not? Use the arm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use the skeleton arm with that.
What is this plank for? Set it on fire.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I can't use the reed with that.
Use the scissors.
I don't want to cut that.
Use the dye.
That doesn't need dyeing.
Use it on the sharks.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Talk to it.
Nah. I don't need the plank.
Why did I cut it? Just so that when they get me to walk the plank, I can't? Alright, let's go back up. Negative Nancy. Hi, Sammy. Welcome in. He's not a offer alternative solutions kind of guy.
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar.
Who's there?
Aww. Not this again.
Again with the sneaking on board the ship! I don't know how or why you came back on board, but the next time you walk the plank will be your last! What's that, Captain? Vandals? Yes, sir. Tar and feathers. I know it's messy, but it's the only torture we have left. Our illustrious captain has declared that you shall be tarred and feathered.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, they actually do it. I thought we were gonna get out of it and then get some items out of it, but no.
That'll learn you.
Now what?
So what do I do now?
I don't know. We've never done this before. Aren't you humiliated?
I guess so, but no more than usual.
Well, just get lost then.
What? Just get lost then. Magically teleports over here. Oh, do I get to... Wait, am I... Are they gonna think I'm a chicken now? El pollo. Diablo.
It's the bay. I'll be cut to ribbons by those sharks if I go in there.
Let's go examine the waterfall again. Did you end up looking up the voice actors after Friday's stream? You know, I did, and it's mostly just fascination about the fact that Scrooge McDuck is in this game. And, Launchpad. And I didn't super...
The waterfall washed off all the tar and feathers.
Oh.
I feel fresh and clean as a spring morning now. It's wet.
Okay, I was wondering if that would wash stuff off, but it didn't give me the items. Well, that was kind of a bust. Let's do it again. Yeah, the time skip. Pollo hermano! Oh my god. I want to walk around as a chicken. I'm gonna go talk to the guy who lost all his chickens as a chicken and see what he says. And what's this floating plank for?
No. How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Set the ship on fire.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
Okay. Let's go look at the door. I can't go in.
There?
Neat nail polish, thank you. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. It's
Again with the sneaking on board the ship.
based off of the game we
What shall
played
I do
yesterday.
with him, Captain? Okay.
What's a plank for?
Our
Wouldn't you like
illustrious
to
captain
know?
has declared that
Hi,
you
Hawkeye.
shall be
Welcome
tarred
in.
and feathered.
We're about to be tarred and feathered again. I don't like it.
That'll learn you.
Okay, bye. This is one of my favorite games ever. I'll try to contain myself. You're doing great. I know I don't know all the secrets yet. It's so fun to mess around with, though. Plus, if it's anything like Friday's playthrough, I will at some point need a hint, so there's that to look forward to. Wait. No, these aren't two different paths. I wish I could go back up to that cliff again, but I cannot. Where'd Lemonade Kid go?
Do you have a reservation? Madre de Dios! Es el Pollo Diablo!
Now are we gonna battle? Nice music. ¿Qué? Huh? Yes, I have released your prisoners and now I've come for you. Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti. This one.
Sí, he dejado en libertad los prisioneros y ahora vengo por ti.
Do you think he speaks
Well, you're not taking me
Spanish?
without
He
a
does. Hey, we're on the
Ugh,
ship.
this chicken grease washed off all the feathers. Whoops, I better keep quiet.
Absolutely, Captain. I'll get right on it after I have my dinner. What's that, Captain? I eat too much fried chicken. Well, I've just got a weakness for chicken, that's all. I know you don't have any weaknesses, Captain LeChimp. You're an overachiever, a doer. Well, I'm just a tiny little fly.
The chimp? The captain is an ape? Well, if the captain is an ape, then Mr. Fossey must be...
Aye, aye, Captain. Fresh bananas for the whole crew.
an utter loon.
What's that, Captain?
I like this
Your
guy. Hi,
parasites
Tour.
are
Welcome
bothering
in.
ya. Well, of course I'll groom you, sir. You know, sir, finding this gold statue may be just the boost our crew needs. Why, with the riches we get from this, we can get new and better ships.
Oh, I remember.
And become the terror of the Caribbean.
I messed up a big plot point earlier. Also, really? The Blood Island, we don't need to go there because it has... They stole our girlfriend. We need to go there because we need to find a ring, a completely pure ring to put on her finger to cancel out the curse that the cursed ring put on her. I think that's why we need to go there. But I think she is still here, because I think this guy stole her. Confusing. Tire swing.
It's a tire swing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a porcelain pitcher.
What's so bad about that?
It's a bowl of fruit.
It's a bowl of fruit.
If I climb out this porthole, I'll wind up floating on the plank I cut.
Hmm.
It's a bowl of bananas. It's the dread pirate LeChimp.
Tasty buttery biscuits.
Hey, I wonder how soon these will sprout flies. My favorite, Plunder bread.
Plunder bread.
It's some smelly, smelly stuff.
Stein, vase.
It's a porcelain vase.
Why don't we like porcelain? What's the deal with that? Is that from the previous games?
I didn't know corn grew in the tropics.
Corn on the cob, cranberries,
Now that's a lot of cranberries.
mashed potatoes.
Looks like mashed potatoes. It's a bowl of bananas.
Place that you can look at
Lovely place
everything.
setting for a gorilla. It's Mr. Fossey, the first mate.
Okay. I examined it. Oh, here's the salt and pepper.
Salt and pepper shakers.
Vinegar.
It's a carafe of balsamic vinegar.
Tickets.
It's 2 tickets for the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts.
Huh.
It's a tire swing.
Chicken grease. Okay.
No. If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more horrible to me.
Push him.
If he knows I'm here, he might do something even more. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him.
Can I take any of this stuff?
I hate porcelain.
Why does he hate porcelain?
It's a long story. I'll explain later. I'm not in the mood for fruit. More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? I think I'll leave that here. I don't want anything that smelly. No, the corn is all buttery
I wonder
and
if
greasy.
the only thing we needed to do here was just get the chicken
I'm
grease?
not in the mood for bananas. No.
No.
I don't want any smelly old hay.
Okay.
I don't want another biscuit. I can't imagine any need for a loaf of plunder bread. I hear gorillas are touchy about stealing their food. I avoid salt whenever possible and only use fresh ground pepper.
Okay.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door.
Alright, bye. See ya. Uh-oh. Where's the boat? Uh-oh. Oh, that was easy. Who needs a boat? But we can't do that again because... Oh, I bet that all you need is the chicken grease, because once the plank is gone, I don't think you can do that again. What's the chicken grease for? I kind of wish I had talked to more people when I was, you know, dressed up as El Pollo Diablo. Probably should have thought of that. Here's the map we need.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Set it on fire. Does this guy need chicken grease? Hello.
Excuse me. Do you have any other specials?
No more.
I don't know if we need to do anything here because
I'll let
we
you
already
get back
got
to
his
work.
gold tooth.
I don't think he'd like that.
Hmm. Should I grab another biscuit?
I don't need any more biscuits.
Use this on the cabers.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Use it on the tree.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Use it on... Oops. The rum.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I don't get it.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
What's going on with this fountain? Anything?
In memory of the chickens who gave their lives during the Great Puerto Pollo Potluck Jamboree of 1621. No.
This Cutthroat Bill already agreed to join our crew, so did Edward Van Helgen. We beat Edward in a dueling banjo match. Haggis is the only one we haven't convinced. We gotta beat him at the caber throwing thing. Wait, what if... Okay, let's try it again. What if we put the grease on it and he drops the caber?
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush. Not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I don't have an option to get into my inventory here, though.
You'll have to throw further if you want me to join your crew.
Your crew. Okay. The bell's chiming again. I thought the grease on the cabers was a good idea. Did I put it on the wrong
made from palm
ones?
trees.
Are these his and those are
They
mine?
look pretty tough to toss. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Sorry.
This serrated knife won't work. This serrated knife won't work.
I'm convinced we have to like cut ours
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
smaller and make his greasy so that they're harder to throw. Chicken grease, chicken grease, chicken grease, chicken grease. Ah. Use the balloon
I can't use a balloon with that. I can't use a balloon with
to
that.
make it lighter. Let the beat drop. Chicken to China, wait, what is that from? And your brain stops ticking? I know what that's from. I don't know. Okay, it's been... Thanks. Somebody. Different song, different song. I'm I'm out of ideas. I honestly felt really cool for getting the chicken grease, for getting on the ship. That was close to getting DMCA'd, I'm so sorry. How could I? We have to mute the VOD. There's grease here. Here, look how greasy I am.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with 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 that.
Can I have a towel?
Nice fluffy towel.
Oh, I can. Okay. I can take a bunch of towels.
I'll just take one more. I've got enough towels.
I have a hint that might help. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Thanks.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Let's make the towels greasy. Alright, let's go see our friend.
I think he's fallen asleep.
Examine the map. Tattooed on his back.
I'll never memorize that map. It's far too complex.
Would you like some chicken grease?
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
Would you like a towel? Have to walk around to the other side first.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Would you like a pitcher of red dye? Why do we keep having to walk around to the other side to interact?
I don't want to ruin the map.
Use the grease to draw a silly picture on his back that turns into a sunburn. We did already trick him into thinking his front was sunburned. But I like that idea. Is this, can we use this as ink and this is our
That doesn't need dyeing.
our pen?
That doesn't need dyeing. 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 That doesn't need dyeing.
None of it needs dyeing. I wanted to pop in and say your stream inspired me to buy Monkey Island collection. I won't be watching because spoilers. Enjoy, Antable. I hope you like them. They're so funny. Have a good time. And thanks for popping in, of course. What about the magic wand? Can that be a pen?
That doesn't need dyeing.
It doesn't need dyeing. Here, have this magic wand. I don't think you'll like that.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, I may need an actual hint. Oh, I should have come down here when I was dressed as a chicken.
It looks dangerous.
It looks dangerous. I like the fact that
That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre.
he walks around to think about whether he'll like that or not. It takes him some processing, yeah.
They're still warm.
The handprints are still warm. Taste them?
I've got nothing to say. That whole monkey pirate thing is just bizarre.
Look at all these chickens. Remember to put chicken grease on everything? Okay, good. Kinetic processing. Oh, like visual learning, motor learning. Yeah, I feel it like it's helping him
dangerous.
think through it and reason through it. What happens if I show you this chicken grease?
I don't think she'd like that.
I don't think so either. Do you want a towel?
I don't think she'd like that.
Do you want any chicken grease? Does the game have the thing where you have to choose what verb you want to do to things? Not really. There's never any new options with her.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
So each item, each clickable, it'll turn red to show that I can interact with it. And then I click down and hold, and you can either examine it. This one, it just gives you one verb. So in this case, it's eat. Usually it's talk, but sometimes it's chew. One time it was blow on a balloon to get it to move across the screen. One time it was chew, eat, talk, blow. I forget what else. And then this one is like pick up, grab, or push if it's to a person. But I don't have any option in what these three say. I just have the choice of the three of them. Oh, it's a nice quality of life over the first. Interesting. Have her whole throne lift up just so to say thanks for the help. Gotta go. Yeah, she didn't have anything cool for me.
It's a big stuffed alligator with an unusually long tongue. He's stuffed.
I want to take
I don't want those dull little scissors.
these scissors, but I have better scissors now, so I guess it doesn't matter. I want this quill pen! This game is unrealistic because the room is too clean to be real. Hi, Sankari, welcome in. Good evening. You had that you could use 9 that you could use, and only look and a second other option were immediately accessible. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a typhoon.
It's a lot of decisions to make. Can we talk to Murray?
I think he wants to be alone right now.
Aww. Okay, Murray. I'm about to look up a clue. There's oil that we haven't been able to interact with, and there's a weenie roaster that we haven't been able to interact with. Oh, and there's a deep fryer. I never saw that before.
Nothing makes a day on the beach like a generous helping of greasy, deep-fried food.
Lick deep fryer?
That would hurt. That would hurt.
What was the option? Pick up deep fryer? That would hurt. Give chicken grease to Cabana Boy. Use chicken grease with deep fryer.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I disagree.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. I don't think he'd like that. Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
I don't think using the deep fryer is gonna help us, though. I don't know what it would get me. How's you? How's Duncan? We're both good. Thanks for asking. We, what did we do today? I don't know, just a normal day. Duncan has a vet appointment on December 1st, so we're kind of waiting for that to see, so they can look at his paws, and see if they're getting any better, and see if there's something else we can do for them. And ask about his insistence on eating at 3 a.m. He was good last night, though. He didn't wake me up. Okay, I'm looking it up. Unless somebody has a hint. We used, what was it called? The universal hint system last time. And it gives like very indirect hints, and then they slowly get like more and more specific. Which I had never heard of this site before until I played this game. I've only seen that for the Fez walkthrough that gives like 4 hints per item, and they're all like from very, very simple to very, very specific. I used it for a couple of things. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Okay, Curse of Monkey Island. Do, 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 do. We're working on... Let's look at the map. If you ask around, you'll find that one person knows how to get to... This says Skull Island, isn't it Blood Island? But we've gotten... Like, we talked to Palido Domingo. He flipped over. We can see the map. Oh, this is weird. Oh no. This is looking very morbid. Who was saying to draw pictures on his back? It's close. Is this the one thing I didn't use the grease on? Is it the grease? I thought I did use it on his back.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
How do I...
I don't want to singe that with this ember.
This clue says... I realize I didn't read it. This clue says, his skin might come off more easily if it were burned for real. I'm sorry? What? I don't want to do that. I think I'd be trolling. There's no way. Have fun for the rest of the stream. I'm gonna get going. Have a good one, Hawkeye. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I hope it's not real too. Do you want me to look at the next one? Oh, we need an item that we don't have. We need the cooking oil. What's the difference between cooking oil and chicken grease? This game is... Just casually flay someone in the children's game. This, like... I can get behind weird point and click logic. Like we were talking about making the fake drumstick earlier with the skeleton arm. Like, that's pretty morbid. That's pretty weird. But I don't... This is now... gone into body horror territory. Like, what is happening? Can I have this cooking oil?
May I please have some of your oil?
That oil is solely for the use of the fry station technician.
Okay.
The glove won't work with that. The glove won't work with that.
We've gotten very obscure. Hi, Sleep Deprived. Welcome in. Can't stay long because I'm running D&D this evening. Wanted to wish you a good stream. Thank you. Have a good D&D. I hope it's fun. I'm stuck, so... This part is hard.
This guy is being a real wet blanket.
Do you want guesses? No, I looked it up. Get them good rolls. Yeah. I like those emotes together, of course.
No. Oh, Cabana Boy. Tell me more about my membership benefits.
The Brimstone Beach Country Club in Smorgy is the exclusive resort hideaway for only the most discerning pirates and their families. Here you'll be pampered by a courteous staff, always eager to meet your every need, whether it be recommending a keel-hauling class, finding a fourth for bridge, or giving a golf lesson on our award-winning course designed by Pegleg Malloy. Free valet ship parking included.
No, thanks, Thrifty. I looked it up. So this clue,
This guy is being a real
being
wet
a real
blanket.
wet blanket, or this dialogue line is also a clue. I'm supposed to attack him to get him to go away? And the way to attack him is to use a wet towel, apparently, which makes no sense. No sense.
The towels are all wet now.
Papa Bishu!
I mean, I know that a wet towel would have some, you know, it would hurt. Like, I get that. But how in the world am I supposed to come up with that? There was no indication that I was supposed to, like, intimidate him or, like, push him away or scare him away, or so I thought. Locker room assault. Got him. That one was pretty obscure. Alright, like, let's grab this dang oil. This is where the game gets dark. We can roast stuff now. We can fry stuff. I don't really... None of this. I can't fry any of this. Alright, let's go take this guy's skin off. I hate it. You would have had to have a boys' locker room experience, I guess, but like, where was the... We don't have boys' locker room rapport with the Cabana Boy, so why would we be like... Why would we be doing that? Keel hauling is pretty serious body horror if you know someone... If you know what the term actually means. Ugh. Life lessons from Monkey Island: when in doubt, violence is the answer. Apparently. Look away if this is gonna creep you out. It's like your skin peeling. It's not like we're... I don't know. I don't know. I hate it. Oh, God. And he doesn't even wake up? Oh my God.
I really wish I didn't have to do that.
I hate it. Stream's cancelled. It's over. Leave the scene. Cutscene. Meanwhile, off the coast of Plunder.
Dog and a chicken. Look at all this stuff, mate. Oh, that must have been some battle. Let's pull up anchor and make for Skull Island. King Andre will pay through the nose for all this loot.
Wait a minute. There's something else. It's some kind of footwear. Hey, those
Uh-oh.
are nice boots.
Uh-oh, those are cursed.
But they're still hot. Ow, 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 ow.
Uh-oh. Good laugh. Okay, so we got our map. Great. At what cost, though? It's like a scene out of Hellraiser. That's nasty. It was very nasty. And that wasn't this boat. It was another boat elsewhere. I don't feel any closer to figuring out, the caber toss. Also, we didn't use the chicken grease yet. Which I feel like was for the chicken toss, or the chicken toss, the caber toss. Let's take this.
I don't need it anymore.
Okay, fine.
5 cents. I can't reach it.
Mud puddle. Why is the mud puddle something I can interact with?
It's as thick as gravy.
We need a way to make a compass. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe that's later. We need a ship. And we need to win a caber throwing contest. And the caber throwing contest, how do we get out of here? We have to do something to this area, I think, before it even starts. Because once we get the little cutscene over here, you can't get to your inventory. Chalk numbers. What do we do with the chalk?
These are distance markers for the caber toss.
Numbers.
They're just chalked on the grass.
Taste it.
The chalk doesn't look... Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
What if I put it on the ground and then he'll slip? What about the oil instead of the grease?
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil.
If we need a scheme to win the contest, it might be a caper toss. I agree. Alright, what this game is killing me. Something about rubber trees.
There are other ants crawling all over it.
Ants.
There are ants crawling all over it.
I don't want to read this plaque right now. Change the chalk numbers to a different... Rewrite them.
That doesn't need dyeing. That doesn't need dyeing.
How do we... Where can we get some chalk? Magic wand.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
What is... Why did we pick that thing up? And then we can also go over here.
These are cabers. That doesn't need cooking oil.
Use it on the sawhorse.
That doesn't need cooking oil.
Why not? Okay, I'm looking it up. I have no patience today, apparently. I had to look up so many things. Haggis. We took care of Rottingham. Wait, back. I'm confused. The way this works is, like, I appreciate that it's gradual, but sometimes it doesn't go down the path that you think it's gonna go down. Okay, the hint is try a replacement log. Let's see if I can do something with that. This is palm, and this is rubber. I thought I had tried to cut both of the rubber trees, but maybe not. Which side do we usually stand on? This side, right? Now, do we use the serrated thing, or do we use the scissors?
Well, the tree's too rubbery to cut with scissors.
Oh yeah, we did try that.
Well, this knife might cut through regular wood, but not a rubber tree.
Use the magic wand.
The magic wand has no effect.
Use the pin.
I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that. Use a hot knife.
I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember. I don't want to singe that with this ember.
I thought hot knife was a good idea.
This serrated knife won't work here.
Do we have, is there like a, it wasn't like a fireplace somewhere, like a campfire. How are we gonna cut a rubber tree? Just leave the hollow reed here and we'll throw that.
I can't use the reed with that. I can't use the reed with that.
Let's read this again.
Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities.
And we're gonna cut it down?
There are ants crawling all over it. I could never hope to move that. Nah. Sumatran rubber tree. Donated to Puerto Pollo by our Sumatran sister city of Vacaville. This tree is the only one of its kind in the entire Western Hemisphere and stands as an everlasting symbol of the friendship between our two cities. No.
Let's read the other one.
Caribbean rubber tree. One of the many rubber trees common throughout the Caribbean, used as raw material for shipbuilding. No. There are other ants crawling all over it. I could never hope to move that.
Humans.
Hi, Chan.
There's so many.
Right now we're trying to figure out how to replace one of these cabers with a lighter weight caber so we can win the caber throwing contest.
They're made from palm trees.
Palm trees. The Sims 4 is free, you can snag it anytime. But see, that thing about losing years of my life. I didn't know The Sims 4 was free, but don't you have to pay for all the add-ons? That's where they get ya? How is the base game without the expansions?
Well, I'm not contesting the caber toss right now. Those are too big to be toothpicks. There are ants crawling all over it.
There are ants.
I could never hope to move that tree. Nah.
Here, use the chicken grease.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that. Chicken grease won't do any good.
Oil.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil.
They recently made base game free to play, but all the expansions are still paid. Oh, it's recent. Oh. Oh, I feel like that's why then I've seen a surge of people playing it, because they just made it free to play. That's awesome. Have we, and didn't we get like inklings of a Sims 5 or no, not yet? Base game is free and you can definitely do some great things with just base, but the expansions can be very expensive. Do you have a favorite expansion? Isn't there a prop tree at the theater? Can we turn that into a prop log?
It's the Long John Silver Center for the Performing Arts.
Then in act.
I guess they changed the end of Romeo and Juliet.
In
I don't need a plank to walk. I don't want to cut that.
by which time the two of the houses
I
No.
do want to cut the plank. I want to use it. Okay, let's look at the prop tree.
Romeo, yada 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 yada.
All forts are castles.
We had better looking trees in my 5th grade.
I don't care.
The winter of our discontent.
This serrated knife won't work here. I don't want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that.
The winter of our discontent, make glorious summer by the son of York.
I hate this screen because this guy like mutters at us the whole time.
What fool then shall I play the villain when the Cid Riser gives?
There's a palm tree.
What fool then shall I play the villain when the Cid Riser gives proper?
Sims 5 has been in development for a while, but at the same time they announced Sims 4 was becoming free to play, they also showcased previews. Oh, okay, that must be what I was thinking. Gotta go to sleep now. Thanks for cozy vibes. Have a good sleep, Macchiato. Take care. Thanks for hanging. I like a lot of the expansions, excuse me, for different reasons. Seasons, Cats and Dogs, and Island Living were all good expansion packs. Dream Home Decorator is probably my favorite game pack. And Tiny Living and Paranormal are great stuff packs. There's packs for just items. The only expansion I ever got was the pets one for Sims 1, and I was so excited. Oh, actually, and I might have had like Live in Large or something. And it was pets, the pet store, the downtown. I forget what else, honestly. I'm sure it depends on the expansion. Sometimes it's just items, sometimes it's multiple things. And there's like personality traits that you can get with different expansions now. Career trees. Okay, let's go up here. Is there something up here that I could use as a fake log? No. Let's play with these.
I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work. I'll need to read the instructions before they'll work.
I don't have any instructions.
Excuse me? Please, can I join your show?
Sorry, this is a one-man show.
Alright.
Carry on.
He doesn't want to hang out.
In the next scene,
Chad, welcome back. Oops. The Sims expansion packs that one gets are all based on personal preference. I myself am about to get one called Snowy Escape for one thing. Literally one reason. Oh my gosh. Let's go over here. Anything down here I can use as a fake thing? What's up with this book?
Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring Edition. Coiffures for the Discerning Pirate. Spring Edition.
Okay, this didn't help me. I still can't cross the bridge. Is there another ship out here now, or it's the same one? In terms of both gameplay and build items, Snowy Escape is probably one of the best expansions. Ooh. It's good to get it now. It's about to be... I mean, it's winter, basically. Let's go back here and look around. I don't want to be... I don't want to...
How strange. The hold is full of broken luggage.
Full of broken luggage. Bucket of tar. Maybe we do get tarred and feathered again.
They'd torture me for sure if I went in now.
Nope. Can't do it again.
It's a big old sloppy bucket of tar. I've had enough tar, thank you.
Eat bucket
Not
of...
even I could handle a gut full of
Eat
tar.
bucket of tar? No thanks. Alright, I'm gonna look up the next one. These are tough. Yeah, look at the... I mean, this is the same line of thinking. Look at the rubber trees. They look like cabers if you cut one down. I cannot figure out how to cut one down. Nothing you have in your inventory is going to cut the trees directly, but you might be able to find something to take down a tree indirectly. Okay. Game, please. Chicken grease? I use the chicken grease on the trees. It doesn't do anything. We gotta find something that's like above that area or near the keg. What about the keg and the sawhorse? There's a sawhorse right next to the tree.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop.
Anything in here? No. Can I... This is the screen we need. What's going on here? I've used the chicken grease and the oil on the sawhorse.
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need cooking oil. Chicken grease won't do any good with that. If I cut the keg, all the rum...
What? Boo. I thought we needed to use the sawhorse, you know, as a sawhorse. Are the ants gonna
It's an enormous keg of
have
old
all this
glass
rum
brand
now?
rum.
We're gonna have to light
It's
it
a
on
trail of rum leaking
fire.
from the keg.
The only tree of its kind in the Western Hemisphere, and we're gonna burn it. Terrible. This makes no sense. No, it does.
Whoa, my head is spinning. I gotta lay off the rum.
Hi, Hylian. Welcome in. This is a lot. This game wants me to use my brain and stuff. Thinking you need to use items for their intended purpose. I couldn't put it together.
Are you sure you don't want to join my crew?
It's as I told you, Guybrush, not until you can best me in the caber toss.
Let's do it.
Sounds great. Let's do it.
I'm cheating.
Hey, I win!
By the spiraling poof onto me great Uncle McManus! Never before have I seen such strength. Sure, I'll join your crew. I'll wait at the shop until you're ready to leave.
Well, I got my whole
We got a
crew.
crew. We got a map. Now we need a ship.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Sure, whatever. I'll meet you on your ship when you're ready.
Sure, whatever.
It's been a pleasure. Bye.
Don't worry about the...
Nice boots.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hey, what do you know? I really am big boned.
Uh-oh, quiet. Here comes Captain LeChuck.
Scary.
Avast there, you lubbers! Set sail for my stronghold on Monkey Island. I'll unleash my entire army of the undead. This time, Elaine will be mine. Ah, Elaine. 'Twill be a sweet day in hell when you feel the fiery breath of my kiss on your lips and become my undead bride. And I'll destroy any man who dares get in my way. Suffering sailors, 'tis good to be dead.
Intense. Don't worry about the tree. Might have stopped a potentially invasive species. I guess. Captain LeChuck is, scary. We gotta find a ship, though. Alright, so what do I have on my notes? What's left? We got the map. We won caber throwing. We have instructions for a compass. And we have... There's a ship over here. But I don't think we can just take it. I like one of his lines in Monkey Island 1. There's nothing like... Oh, excuse me. There's nothing like the hot winds of hell blowing in your face. Darn LeChuck. Is this my ship? I was just here. I really don't think I can do anything here. Oh, I can get back to this window. Here, have some grease.
I don't think he'd like that.
Here.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
You want this pirate literature? How do I take this ship? I don't even have a lead on the ship. No one's given me any kind of anything. I'm just going in circles at this point. This... We don't have instructions for any of this stuff. How's my inventory? This is the second page. We got the map. We got the oil. We got the towels. We got the chicken grease. We got the tooth. We got a pitcher with red dye. A bread knife. The yacht club. Or whatever, the club. A lot of this stuff we used already. Just brute force the solution! The magic wand I have not used. The pin I have not used. The encyclopedia taught me how to make a compass, which I think is what the pin is for, but why do we need a compass? I mean, other than the obvious. The compass isn't gonna help me get a ship. We could use it later on. Stump.
It's the remnant of a once mighty rubber tree.
Sad. Pick it up.
No.
No. Oh, I don't want to read the plaque again. Seems you're good. I won't spoil nothing. Okay. It's a fancy compass. It might entice a pirate. Yeah. Distant beach.
What a pastoral-looking beach.
Oh, that's not what I thought I was clicking. Can we go back to the fort? When is somebody gonna come in and put a bridge here? Is that up to me to do? An appropriate object to look at when you're stumped. Agreed. The stump. Okay, I did all the things. Now, do you have more to say to me? Can I have your wrecked ship?
Who did you say kidnapped Elaine?
I suspect it was the work of the pirates anchored in Danger Cove.
I just remembered how nasty that map is. Hylian, I don't want to talk about it. Oh my god, I had to look up a bunch of stuff today, like little, parts of the hint guide. And when that one started expanding to further hints, I was like, you gotta be kidding me. There is no way. Oh, hi El Pollo Diablo, welcome in. It wasn't me. It was Guybrush. If this is 5, then what is this? How's it going, Admiral? Welcome in.
Who are these pirates?
No one knows. But people speak of strange, almost inhuman screams coming from their ship late into the night.
Creepy.
And their captain is a cruel, savage beast, the fiercest pirate ever to sail the Caribbean.
Right now we are trying to get a ship. We have a crew, we have a map. But we need a ship.
This is gonna be complicated, isn't it?
You have no idea.
What's that?
Oh, I said good luck.
Well, they're gonna regret messing with my girlfriend. Danger Cove, huh? You might want to stay indoors. This could get messy. Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Weren't we just back here, though? What about Elaine? Where did she go? She's still kidnapped. She's in this ship, or so that one guy told us. This guy, Fossey.
It's Mr. Fossey, the first mate.
But I don't really know what to do here.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that. No.
And we're afraid of porcelain. What island is this? Plunder Island.
I'm not in the mood for fruit. They'd see me.
Take it.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff.
Take it.
Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage.
I could always use the stage door. Use the towels on you.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't think he'd like that.
Here, have a gold tooth.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to my. My pirate instincts tell me I should keep.
I should keep this to myself. Take me to this place.
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
I can't use these two things together. Thank you, Admiral. I miss the dig. It's so good. The new catchphrase of this game, the equivalent of I can't use these two things together, is
I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that. It's my favorite so far. And there's broken luggage in the hold, and when we go to the door, it tells me they'll torture me if they see me again. Because last time they made me walk the plank, and then they tarred and feathered me. And I can't do anything with the tar. I tried that. I know the music over here is really good. What in tarnation? Thank you, thank you. So like, there's not a lot that I... Oh god, this. No. There's not a lot that I haven't done. Deep fryer, bus cart, towels, ice bucket, Papa Pichu. Can I go anywhere else from this screen? No. Do you all have like new dialogue now?
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
That's what the other guy said.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Of course. I'll meet you on board your ship when you're ready.
What ship?
What fool then should I play the villain with this
There's no ship in here. Ugh, this is so annoying. Jen the angry pirate. Oops, go back. Where can I get a ship? The only one in Plunder Island is at Danger Cove. Okay. We took the small boat. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that tells me how to get to the ship. Want a small hint? Yeah, will it be smaller than what this is gonna give me? These are really nice, like, progressive hints. I don't think it fully gives it away unless you, like, keep clicking too far. What's the quickest way to get back there? This. I think I need to be in the ship screen, right? Might want to try some magic.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I don't think he'd like that. The magic wand has no effect on that.
Wait, I guess I should have asked that. I assumed I needed to be here, but maybe we don't need to be on the ship yet. The only magic I know is this magic wand. And everything I've tried it on so far, the entire game, it says the magic wand has no effect on that. I got it at the theater, which is what I'm thinking of going back to. Because then that guy will be like, oh, you're in my show. Because those two have tickets to the show. Okay, that's something. And I tried to take the tickets and it was like, no, I'm not into that highbrow stuff. So maybe if we end up performing in the show, then those two will show up and then something will happen. And then we'll get the instructions to the lights, which I still am not convinced that we need, but... Here, do you want this?
I don't think he'd like that.
What fool then should I play the villain when the right there gives proper?
The magic wand has no effect on that.
Put me in your show!
I don't think he'd like that.
In the next scene.
Does a rabbit come out?
Nothing up my sleeve?
Is this the instructions?
Presto! Hey, it worked. There's something inside. The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Ventriloquism?
The A-M-C's of ventriloquism.
Eat the book? Use the book.
It's an interesting read on its own, but I should try it out on somebody.
Okay, it wasn't instructions.
And then...
Here.
What fool then should I play the villain when the right there gives proper?
You're no actor. Get off the stage, you bum.
What?
But I didn't. Just you be quiet and help me rehearse.
Following which...
That was funny once. That was funny once.
Following which...
Okay, so now I know how to throw my voice. You never did that? It was alright. I wonder how many people you can use it on.
Yes.
Use it on this guy.
Testing. Check 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh, I'm hearing
Oh,
the
no.
voices again.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Captain LeChimp, I'm the real brains behind this crew.
Oh, what made me say that? I'm terribly sorry, Captain.
I'm not picking nits off you anymore, Captain.
Don't. Where did that come from?
Mr. Fossey, I've been thinking.
Are you all right, Captain? You sound different.
Don't interrupt.
Sorry, sir.
Maybe it's time we gave up pirating. I mean, take a look around at me, at the rest of the crew. We're all monkeys.
You mean in the Darwinian sense, sir?
No, I mean in the quite literal sense. Have you noticed that the crew is happier swinging from the masts than swabbing the decks? I don't even want to mention what they've been flinging around the ship.
Are you suggesting that I'm not disciplining the crew enough?
No, I'm suggesting that we all give up this charade and go back to the trees. That's the life for a monkey, not sailing the seas for months on end.
Well, if you feel so strongly about it, sir, I suppose I can't argue.
I think our last order of business should be to dig up that statue and...
It'll be tough on the men, sir, but I'll tell them that you think it best.
Okay, but first we should dig up that statue and give it to...
I'll make sure they understand that it's not their fault.
Very good, and then we can dig up that statue and... Okay, never mind then.
Okay, well, we're not digging up the statue, but
That must be the map to where they've buried Elaine.
with all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot.
I don't go in for all that highbrow, artsy theater stuff. Besides, if I want to enter the theater, I can always use the stage door.
I think all these are gonna say that I can't take them, because I already
want
tried to
another
click on
biscuit.
them all before. And it said, they'll see me!
I'm not in the mood for fruit. I think Mr. Fossey is the only guy who can talk to him. I'm not in the mood for bananas. No.
Okay, back in the bucket. I don't think I can do anything else. They're gonna give up their life of pirating. The screen is my least favorite screen. It takes so long to get back to the main map. Okay, let's go get my guys.
Humans.
Hey,
There's
Nichols.
so many. Are they friendly,
Hi,
Karen?
Mindy. Welcome
The
in.
people here?
Don't worry, you're gonna fit right
You're
in.
gonna fit right in. Thank you for the raid.
Human beings,
It turns
turns
out,
out,
are
are
weird. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome back for your 23rd month. Enjoy your Earth Badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you playing? If we could get a shout out for Nichols, please, I'd appreciate it. Happy Sunday. We're just doing some Monkey Island today. Oh, Tunic. Nice. I'm glad you're liking it so far. Very cute. Love that little fox. Have you played all the Monkey Islands? This is my first one and it's such a trip. I think we're ready to go board the ship now. Hopefully it works. I thought I clicked this.
Are you ready to set sail for adventure?
Aye. I'll be on board your ship when you're ready for me.
I thought I was ready for you. So we got the one guy to leave, but now we need the other guy to leave? Oh, this screen is terrible. I haven't played any of them yet, but I have an interest. There's something. Oh, now he's gone. So do we have to go get a lane first? Alright, let's get a lane. With all eyes open, follow the path to the X. X marks the spot. Is this one of those invisible ink things?
That doesn't need cooking oil. That doesn't need dyeing.
Where's my grease? Oh, right there.
Chicken grease won't do any good with that.
With all eyes open.
I don't think that would help.
I can't get to the inventory from here. With all eyes open. Like eyes on potatoes? Oh, Maggie, thank you for the shout out. I appreciate it. My tabs crashed. Oh no. It's all good. Thank you for shouting out Nichols. Everyone please go follow. We're trying to figure out the next puzzle. About eyes. With all eyes open. How far are you in Tunic? Did you just start? Have you been going at it for a while? Can you tell me more about this map? Make an attempt at rye sourdough starter? Ooh, nice. Good luck. Tell me again how to lift the curse. Okay.
Thanks for your help. Gotta go.
Bye! With all eyes open. Oh, the skull is gone. Murray's gone. When did that happen? It was my second session. I don't think I'm very far. I spent today trying to grind through an area that pretty clearly wasn't supposed to be in yet. Oh my gosh, I remember Tunic feeling like that sometimes. The art of that game is really cute. I had a like very tumultuous playthrough of Tunic, but I know a lot of people really love it, and like it's a cool game. I just don't think it was for me.
Oh, it looks like it was thrown here by a
With
typhoon.
eyes open, like when I click things and the little skull opens its eyeballs, like that. Is that what it means with all eyes open? Murray gone? Probably up to some evil scheming. There's not like a screen with like a large field or anything. I'm loving how Legend of Zelda it is, though, in particular the Breath of the Wild feel of you could do it in any order, but you may get somewhere you aren't strong enough to handle. Yeah, definitely happened to me. Hi JP, welcome in. So much nostalgia seeing this game. Yeah. This has been in our backlog for the channel for such a long time. And I'm glad I'm finally playing it. Do we think it's in the bay somewhere? Where did you hide her? Wait, wrong beach. What about eyes open, ice open?
It's an ice bucket for a bottle of sparkling grog. Well, I don't want to carry that around. It's cold. My tongue might stick. I'm not gonna fall.
Oops, I cut him off. Is she buried at the beach somewhere? Follow to the X.
That whole monkey pirate thing is
Gonna
just
lurk now.
bizarre.
Good to see you. I don't think I've been here in a long time. It's good to have you here. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid. Of course, do all the post-raid stuff and decompress. I know how that is. We'll see you around. Thanks for stopping in. No Soy, welcome in. How's it going? How's your Sunday?
That fort has seen better days.
We're just trying to get this riddle and find Elaine.
The bridge is uncrossable.
Oh man. What do you mean uncrossable? I wonder if something appears somewhere that looks like an X? Not with that attitude. So negative. Always so negative.
This side quest was perfect, and I was good at it.
Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Thanks, No Soy. Having a great day. There's an X up here.
It's an old crow's nest, converted into a sign for the chicken shop. No. Nah. It's a chicken coop, but I don't see any chickens.
Don't see any chickens.
It's the two-way speaker for the walkthrough.
What about in here? The button says ask me about Grim Fandango. We'll read it again.
It says, ask me about Grim Fandango. This whole sordid scene has litigation written all over it.
Captain Blondebeard. I don't think I can go in the back room. Here's an X. Oh, I can't click it though. Can I go up here?
It's the window to the outside. It's too high for me to reach.
So far, not having much success. Is this what I need now?
That's it! That must be where Elaine is buried.
Oh, she's under the grave. She's under the headstone.
And now,
Those were our
the
instructions.
moment I know you've all been waiting for. How about some amazing juggling?
Ha!
Is this a dagger I see before me? No, it's 3. See how I juggle these knives? At great personal risk to myself, and to you if I slip.
He's a great juggler, but I sure wish he'd get off the stage so I can dig Elaine up.
We can't go upstairs anymore. Is there new stuff to interact with? Now can I use the props?
No, I like the natural look.
No.
I don't need a prop.
I don't need a prop. Why not?
I don't need a prop.
Cannonballs. Oh, this was closed before.
It looks like he's gonna juggle these cannonballs. I don't want to haul those cannonballs around.
Talk to them. No. What can I do with these? Make them greasy so they're slippery.
Uh-oh. It looks like he's coming for the
Chicken
cannonballs
grease.
now.
And now the ultimate Shakespearean delight. The famous cannonball juggling scene from Romeo and Juliet.
So famous.
Whoa. Whoops.
Oh my god.
I'm glad it had a happy ending and he got the girl in the end.
There's one monkey still here. Oh, can I go up here now?
It's Juliet's balcony.
No, I can't go up there. Pick up balcony.
Wherefore would I put it?
Wherefore would I put it?
Nah.
X marks the spot.
Elaine must be buried underneath the stage. I can't dig it up with my bare hands. It's a prop shovel.
Finally used the chicken grease.
Elaine should be safe up in the crow's nest.
Oh, look at her. Here we go. Da, 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 da.
Well, I've got a crew, a map, a ship, and finally got Elaine back. So what say we head on to Blood Island to lift the curse and save Elaine? How about it, guys? Let's get moving towards Blood Island. Let's head on out and find our fortune, guys.
Guys?
This might be more difficult than I first imagined.
Part 3. 3 sheets to the wind.
Ah, the sea.
Okay, can I pause it?
The sea.
Yes, I can pause it. We're gonna take a quick stream break. This is like the perfect pausing moment. I'm going to turn up the heat and grab a quick snack and stretch. And I encourage you all to stretch if you need to, get up out of your desk, do the things. We'll be back for chapter 3. I'm still gonna go for at least 2 more hours tonight and see how far we get. So, thanks everyone.
Makes you glad to be alive.
I think that ship is following us.
Feel that salty spray.
The sunlight sparkling off the bay.
Oh my
what a
TTS.
glorious seafaring day.
It's a pirate ship. We've got to outrun her. All right, men. Are you with me?
Hey, look, guys, a whale.
Are you with me?
Where? That ship is gaining on us. Cutthroat Bill, rig the topsail.
Is that a right whale?
No, lad.
They're boarding us. Crew,
Well,
help me out here.
It is a member of the Cetus suborder, Mr. Shetty, though. I think you're right.
well.
Rottingham. So it's you. What do you want, other than a good toupee?
I've come for your map to the fabled Blood
Ooh.
Island. Then I'll find the diamond you
Ooh,
mentioned.
the diamonds.
It will make a fun paperweight for my escritoire.
Ooh, look! It's breaching!
These guys love whale watching. That would be me.
Look, Baldy, I'll never give you that map. I need it to save Elaine.
Then I'll have to take it from you by force.
That whale must be 30.5 meters.
100 feet. Oh, he's gonna
and
say
weigh
it.
200 metric tons.
You know, of course.
I
In a
thought that
sword
was
fight,
for
a
our
sharp
reference
wit
as a
is
joke.
much more important than a sharp blade.
Of course. Everybody knows that, Chrome Dome. Let's get this over with.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
No, 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 no. That's not right at all.
What?
On the sea, we fight it a little differently. On the sea, all your insults and threats have to rhyme.
What?
So when
Is
I
this a
say
quick time
every
event?
enemy I've met, I've annihilated, you say,
I once found some gold, but it was just electroplated?
no. You say, with your breath, I'm sure they are suffocated. Let's try that again, shall we? You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee. I'm waiting.
Uh-oh.
Just as I thought. You're an amateur with a sword. Give me that map.
Here, take it.
Ooh.
That's your map? Yeah. As soon as I'm through pirating these waters, it's off to blood alone. Until we meet again, Monsieur Tweefood.
My crew is useless.
I've got to get that map back or we'll never find Blood
Ugh.
Island. Thanks, guys. You were a world of help back there.
It was a rousing battle, Captain.
Aye, and it reminds me of a song.
We're singing now?
We're a band of vicious pirates
sailing out to sea. When you hear a gentle singing,
you'll be sure to turn and flee.
Oh, this is just ridiculous.
Oh, I have to pick one. Can I sing this line?
Come on, men. We've got to recover that map.
that pirate will be done for when he falls into our trap. We're a club attuned for rovers.
We can sing in every clef.
We can even hit the high notes.
It's just too bad we're tone deaf.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
Trim the sails and roam the sea. Let's defeat the evil pirate.
Let's go defeat that evil pirate.
We know he's sure to lose because we know just where to fire it.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
We're thieving balladeers.
A gang of cutthroat mugs.
To fight us off, you won't need guns. Just jolly good earplugs.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea.
All right, crew, let's get to work.
Our vocation's a thing we love, a thing we'd never shirk. We'll fight you in the harbor.
We'll battle you on land. When you meet singing pirates.
There'll be more than you can stand.
Oh, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't.
Aww. We gotta move.
No time for song. We got to move.
The battle will be long, but our courage we will prove. We're a pack of scurvy sea dogs.
Have we pity, not a dram?
We all eat roasted garlic.
Then sing from the diaphragm.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam
Guybrush
the
is
sea.
pissed. I want all of these. We're doing all of them.
Less singing, more sailing.
I feel like I timed that one better.
When we defeat our wicked foe, his ship he will be bailing. If you try to fight us,
You will get a nasty whacking.
if you disrespect our singing, we will feed you to a kraken.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the sea. Oh, have a good one, Thrifty. Take care.
I'm getting so sick of you
Gotta
guys
ship
and your
out.
rhyming.
Har har har.
We're ready to set sail, though the cannons need a priming.
It would be a great group Halloween
We're
costume.
troublesome corsairs, and we've come to steal your treasure.
We would shoot you on the downbeat.
But we gotta rest 5 measures.
A pirate I was meant to be. Trim the sails and roam the sea.
We'll surely avoid scurvy if we all eat an orange.
Aww. I skipped the stop one.
No. Guess the song's over.
Aww.
Okay, back to work.
Well, gee, I feel a little guilty now.
Well, I missed one, but it's okay.
Captain,
Yes, Mr. McMutton.
We were wondering, we were.
I enjoyed that
what
immensely.
kind of captain you are.
What do you mean, Haggis?
Well, some captains are men of action. They like to have complete responsibility and control for their ship. Other captains prefer to concentrate more on the thinking aspects of captaining. The captain who's a man of action will undoubtedly have a much more difficult time of defeating other scoundrels of the sea in the fast-paced realm of ship-to-ship combat. The more academic captain will find the other pirate vessels he meets to be less aggressive, and therefore far easier and quicker to defeat in combat.
I see.
So, Captain Threepwood, which type of captain be ye?
I love a tough sea battle as much as the next captain. I think I'd rather let you guys help me. I think I'd rather let you help me.
I think I'd rather let you guys help me out.
Easy ship combat it is.
Oh, is that like a difficulty setting? I didn't even think of that until it was too late. Oh well. Easy's fine. We like easy. Sometimes I don't know when they're breaking the fourth wall. Weak cannons.
That's one weak-looking cannon.
Fire, talk to. Look at the chart. It's not too much of a difference. Okay. Captain Rottingham, Guybrush, and another mystery ship. Is there anything else to do? Talk to you? Push? No.
Haggis?
Yes?
I think I'd like full tactical control. What am I doing here?
What am I doing here?
Well, Captain Threepwood, if you e'er be hoping to defeat this scalawag Rottingham ship to ship, we'll be needing some bigger cannon. So, lad, I say we tackle some of the wee pirates that prowl these waters. We'll seize their treasure and use it to buy new weaponry back at Puerto Pollo.
Okay, thank you. That was very thorough.
Aye.
And I can't really do anything else. Can I talk to you? No. The wee pirates. We gotta go catch this one. Plunder Town Harbor. That's all that's labeled. Okay, I have control now. And it's telling me the wind. Get him! Get him! Oh. I don't know what I'm doing. There's no... Okay, right click is fire. I was like, there's no instructions! Hey, I got him!
If you're looking for a fight, you found one.
Oh, right click worked for shoot. Your treasure or your life?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood,
No, I'll say this
a mighty
first.
pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, I have to rhyme. None of these rhyme with laugh.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
Oh, yeah?
He didn't rhyme either. This rhymes.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Okay, none of these rhyme.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Ooh.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Well, that's very snide.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Dino flagellates are the cause of red tide. So we have to rhyme and...
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Get an insult? I don't understand how to do this.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
I suppose you would. Never mind then.
I guess I need more practice with this.
Aw,
sword
so we
fighting
have to do
stuff.
the
At
whole
least I showed him in the high seas combat part.
pirate ship thing again? And then the fight? Or this part again? Not really fearsome pirate.
You'd best sail away before you get hurt.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Ha!
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, yeah?
Coming face to face with
Hi,
me
Berta,
must
welcome
leave you
in.
petrified.
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Oh, I won.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
I didn't want it anyway. It's got that horrible curse.
What?
Only kidding.
We're loaded with booty.
Nice. Then we go sell it, right?
Well, well, well.
I guess you've learned an important lesson about cheating. When you cheat others, you're really cheating yourself. Winners never cheat and cheaters never win. Cheating can make you rich, but it won't make you happy.
Cheating can make you rich, but it won't make you happy.
Boy, do I know that now. Golly, I'll never cheat on anyone ever again. Honest, I've got a new business now. And gosh,
You sell
it's
weapons
swell.
now?
What is it?
I'm running guns.
Tell me you're lying.
I never lie anymore, mister. You've shown me the light. Can I interest you in some shrapnelizing ammunition designed to bring exquisite pain and unreasonable suffering to all your enemies?
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Freepsnud, I can offer you the complete line from Bob's Big Bore Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated. To start with,
Thank you.
we have the entry-level model, the Buccaneer's Buddy. We also have the following cannon models available. The Ouch Master, the Hole Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000, Mr. Massacre, and finally,
There's
the
so
cannon
many.
used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
All of them. The Ouch Master. But if you pick the wrong one, what happens? I'll just take this one.
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
You've just ordered the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem. Quite a fine piece of hardware if I do say so myself. Now, will that be doubloons, jewels, captured maidens?
My ship's hold is full of booty.
My ship's hull's full of booty.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
What?
Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
What about the gold
I'll
tooth?
take the Destructomatic T47.
Well, the amount of your treasure hold is not enough for this model.
I can't
Not
pick
even
the
if
tooth.
I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well, the
They're
amount of
all
your
gonna be
treasure
too
hold
much.
is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
Okay, what about Buccaneer Buddy?
I'll take the Buccaneers Buddy.
The Buccaneers Buddy it is. Let me just check my stock. Yep, we got him. You will not be disappointed, my friend. I'll have my mom install your new cannon pronto. While she's at it, I'll also have her pick up the appropriate amount from your hold. And pick up your trade-in. Mom!
Okay, thanks. Wow, this is quite the makeover over here.
Kenny's blocked the way into town with this big pile of cannons. I couldn't lift those.
Take them.
I couldn't lift those.
I couldn't lift those. Not much to do here. Alright, now what? Oh, so we have to keep doing this to upgrade and upgrade and upgrade? Oh my god. I don't like this minigame. Gotcha!
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
I've come to plunder your treasure.
You won't live to regret this.
And every enemy I've met I've annihilated. Can we just do the same thing every time? We need 3 that rhyme.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaken. I'm shaken.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
You win!
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
The treasure is yours.
We're loaded with booty.
Let's do it again. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh. Oh. Okay.
If you're looking for
It
a
worked.
fight, you found one.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, a mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Are we just doing the same thing every
Killing
time?
you would be justifiable
I'm
homicide.
confused.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
Okay, you rhyme back. That's a first.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated. I've never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Paper mache? That's not good. Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Give me your treasure.
Okay, okay.
No, my
But can I keep the case
treasure.
of coleslaw?
What would I want with a blasted case of slaw?
This is hard. I don't understand. Mildly fearsome pirates.
What be you wantin'?
I've come to plunder your treasure.
Arr!
killing you would be justifiable homicide.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
So am I supposed to learn which ones each guy has rhymes for?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking.
This time it's working.
I'm shaking.
I don't get it.
Coming face to face with me must leave you petrified.
Is that your face? I thought it was your backside. On guard! Touché!
What happened to the swordplay one?
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I'm so confused.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
Oh, okay.
You win!
Give me your treasure.
I didn't want
I have
it
no
anyway.
idea how this works, but
We're loaded with booty.
I think we're doing okay. Let's go see if we have enough to get... We have level 2 cannons, okay. See what we can get now.
Back again, mister?
What do you have for sale today?
Today, customer name here. What's your name again?
Guybrush Threepwood.
Today, Mr. Leapgood,
Leapgood.
I can offer you the complete line from Bob's
How do I
Big
skip
Board
this?
Boomer Brand Cannon Incorporated, the Ouch Master, the Hoe Maker Deluxe, the Pain Giver 2000.
Okay,
Mr.
okay.
Massacre, and finally, the cannon used by that most fearsome scoundrel, Renee Rottingham himself, the Destructomatic T-47. So, can I interest you in any of these models, mister?
This one.
I'll take the Destructomatic T-47.
Well, the amount in your treasure
So,
hold is not
I have a
enough for
safe
this
word question.
model.
Do you have to
Not
do
even
this
if I
one at a
take your old
time?
cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive
Or does it
model?
keep track of like how many you've gotten in a row of the pirate ships?
I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not
This
enough
is the
for
most
this
annoying
model.
part of the game.
Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
Well, the amount in your treasure hold is not enough for this model. Not even if I take your old cannon and give you credit for the trade-in. Can I interest you in a less expensive model?
No.
I'll take the Homemaker Deluxe.
One
Oh, okay, I
Deluxe
skipped one.
coming right up. Mom!
So I think it does keep track.
You'd better leave now if you value your life.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
I don't have one that rhymes with that.
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide. Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
This one we know to say with the suffocated thing.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated. On guard! Touché!
Where's those lazy swordplay one? It went away. It was on the other. Ugh.
I'd like to see this sword fight on instant replay.
Boo!
Give me your treasure!
Treasure? You wanted treasure? I'm sorry, I'm fresh out.
Skip this part.
So you're a pirate, says he. You'll have to prove it, says I.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
Arrgh!
So we have negligee and swordplay, annihilated and created, homicide and mortified.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
I am rubber, you are glue.
You're the ugliest monster ever created.
If you don't count the ones you've dated...
So I can't use that line on this guy?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
Because I should know that he has that one as a comeback. It's just weird that I don't always get all of my options.
I look that much like your fiancé?
Hi, Bonin. Welcome in.
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Okay.
You win.
Give me your treasure, you wax-covered swab.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
I wonder too if I talk to Kenny and I don't ask that other question, he won't
Back again, mister?
repeat everything.
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship.
Yeah.
I'll take the Pain Giver 2000.
The Pain Giver 2000 it is. Mom!
We have level 5 now. Oops, wrong button. I barely even got them. Oh well.
You value your life.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood,
A mighty pirate.
Don't make me laugh.
Okay, we've got annihilated, created, negligee, swordplay, homicide, mortified. We have the same ones as last time.
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
With
Your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
And I don't have any that match that other than this.
I look that much like your fiancé?
And that doesn't pair up with that one.
Vanguard, touche.
Then killing you must be justifiable fungicide.
I don't think that's gonna work either.
I fancy ye have treasure.
I don't even think I have any treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to
Yeah.
get it.
Hi, Quill. Oh my god, I hate this part. It's so tedious. It doesn't make any sense.
Your treasure or your life?
I'll see you clap
The insults are funny though, so there's that.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
How come that didn't work?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Okay, this one
Then
works.
killing you must be justifiable fungicide. I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
I'm shaken, I'm shaken.
This is like the 5th one we've done of these, and I still don't understand how they work. Other than rhyming, and like sometimes you have the answer you need and sometimes you don't. None of these rhyme with Sword. Well, this rhymes with swordplay. Can I say this?
En garde! Touché!
I'm shaking, I'm shaking.
Alright.
You win!
Give me your treasure. Ya reeking, musty, stench-soaked freebooter.
Take it. It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
We're gonna get level 6 now.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the Mr. Massacre brand cannon.
One Mr. Massacre coming right up. Mom!
Mom!
A pox on you for boarding me ship.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
No! I'll take your booty.
I don't think I have any.
I have never seen such clumsy swordplay.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, good start.
En garde! Touché!
Oh, yeah?
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
And the one...
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
Oh, we haven't seen that one yet. I think we already used this one. Somebody used this one.
I look that
It's not
much
it,
like your fiancé.
but it's okay. We'll try again.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr!
Oh, whoops. Really fearsome pirates.
What be you wanting?
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
Last time we started with swordplay. Now we've got mortified, buffet, created. Here, let's use this.
I'll skewer you like a sow at a buffet.
When I'm done with you,
I didn't have that one. But now maybe I can use
Would you like
it.
to be buried or cremated?
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Throughout the Caribbean, my great
This guy has so many.
With your breath, I'm sure they all suffocated.
None of these are gonna work.
Give me your treasure.
Well, if I had any, you'd be the first one to get it.
Arr! How
It's
dare
just-
you attack my
I don't
ship?
know, whatever.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
I'll see you clapped in irons first.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I look that much like your fiancé? Heaven preserve me. You look like something that's died.
How about this one?
Oh, is that your face? Oh, I thought it was your backside.
Nope. They only come in
Every enemy I've met, I've annihilated.
pairs of
With your
two,
breath,
I guess.
I'm sure they all suffocated.
I don't know if he has the fungicide one. Hi, Daxon. Well, well.
Well, well.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for a year. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge, your emotes, your ad previewing. We're so glad to have you. I can't believe it either. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy time zone. How are you? How was your weekend? We're getting roasted by pirates. Glad to be here. Me too. I need some chapstick, but I don't think it's in this room anymore. I should get up and get it. I don't know what I did with it. I usually have it nearby. Thanks for the resub again. Thank you, thank you. Weekend is nice? That's good. What have you been up to, besides the scare event? This one... I don't know what the reply to this is.
Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around,
Fumigated.
I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Now we have this one.
Give me your treasure.
If I had treasure, don't you think I'd spend it before grappling with the likes of you?
Aye.
Boo! Click, 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 click. And here we have Jen in her natural habitat as she ponders the very nature of existence, the finality of time, and the course of the words that will cut the harshest. Thanks, Tunes. How are you? Welcome in. Yesterday had the last scare event, which went well, and today I've been to Black Panther and had the board game night. Nice.
So you're a pirate, is
That sounds good.
You'll have to prove it, says I.
Give me your treasure and I'll let you live.
You won't live to regret this.
You're as repulsive as a monkey in a negligee.
I am rubber, you are glue.
Finally, one that he didn't have. Do you have the fungicide one?
Killing you would be justifiable homicide.
Oh, yeah?
He doesn't have that either? Do you have the petrified one?
When your father first saw you, he must have been mortified.
At least mine can be identified. Would you like to be buried or cremated?
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
And we should be done now, because that was 3. Yeah.
You win!
Give me your treasure. You filthy unwashed.
That might be the last one I have to do.
It was cluttering up the hold anyway.
We're loaded with booty.
Back again, mister?
I'd like to buy some cannons for my pirate ship. I'll take the destructive
That was the last one.
T-47.
Good.
Whoa, mister. You've entered a select group of pirates. Mom!
The clicky pointies tunes is fine, but I didn't like that mini game. Look at this. Maximum firepower.
It's the Destructomatic T-47 armor-piercing carnage delivery system with auto-loading and fax modem.
Wow. Use it.
I better save my ammo for battle.
Alright, fine. Let's go get him. This says really fearsome pirates. Here he is, Captain Rottingham. Oh, that was preemptive. That makes an impressive noise. The radar's worn off the bleeps, sweeps, and creeps. I guess. Click, click, click. Defeated!
So,
Uh-oh.
it's you again.
Give me my map, you fiend!
Give me my map, you fiend!
You are no match for me, you mischievous boy. Nothing on this earth can save your sorry hide.
Okay, that wasn't one. Then it starts now. Oh, I've seen Spaceballs like once 20 years ago. It's not that I'm not a fan, but I certainly can't quote it. These are, a lot of these are replies. Or was that the first one, what he said? I don't know, let's say this.
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
Yeah, I don't know what he even said. I didn't have the reply for
You
it.
have the sex appeal of a Sharpay.
Okay.
I look that much like your fiancé?
There we go, that worked.
Your lips look like they belong on the catch of the day.
Now is it boneless fillet?
When I'm done with you, you'll be a boneless fillet.
You'll find I'm dogged and relentless to my prey.
I don't have another one of those though. Fumigated.
With you around, I'd prefer to be fumigated.
Your looks would make pigs nauseated.
If you don't count all the ones you've dated.
Oh, that worked. Yay!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it. I have been defeated in battle.
So give me that map, take your ship and skedaddle.
You win, you'll get your map back.
You were doomed from the start, you kleptomaniac.
All right, I give up already.
It's no wonder you lost with a sword so unsteady.
Merci, I beg you, no more insults, please.
Your smell and face remind me of moldy old cheese.
Ah!
We got the map back.
Woo!
Now we can sail to Blood Island.
That was a lot. Oh, that was the whole chapter though. Okay. Good. Progress. The bartender, the thieves, his aunt, and her lover. Pretty sunset? Sunrise? Pretty sky. Is there a storm? Oh, it looks like storm clouds. Uh-oh.
We've got to keep her on course for Blood Island. Van Helgen, I'm doing all I can here. Agus, lend a hand. I'm barely holding on myself, mate. I got this one. She's the devil's own.
It's not looking good. Okay. We crashed, but we made it. Maybe.
Whew.
Is this the right place?
I guess I blacked out for a second. Where's Elaine?
She flew a wee bit into the woods when we crashed.
Then let's get going. We'll find her, then scour the island for the uncursed
Okay, yeah, this
diamond
is
ring
it.
that'll transform her back to normal.
I don't be thinking we will, lad.
What do you mean? I mean, what do you mean, Haggis?
This be a mutiny, Captain. We're leaving you.
Did I mention that
Oh,
I'm offering my
shoot.
crew a very attractive pension plan?
You did. And the stock options. But we're still leaving.
But why, Haggis? Why?
Well, I admit being your pirate crew's been a real pleasure. A real pleasure. But we've grown restless. We can hear the voice of the siren calling to us, and she says she be wanting us to do her hair.
You're going back to being barbers?
Aye. We'll be sailing back to Plunder Island just as soon as we can fix
Aw.
the ship. Good luck, Captain Driftwood. It were a pleasure to
It
be
is
looting
Scrooge
with you.
McDuck. Yes,
Guess I'm on my
Signer.
own again.
Welcome in. Isn't that awesome? Hi, Rhymes with Orange. Welcome in. This is how all wars should be fought. Words, not weapons. Fair enough. We did a bunch of wordplay, and now We made it to Blood Island. Seawater. Haggis. Slippery, greasy hand lotion. Okay, can we get this?
It's a bottle of Captain Nick's shaving soap with a cork in it. It must have fallen from the barber's supplies when the shipwreck.
Shaving soap? I can take it. Oh, what's my inventory look like? I opened it, and then I put the bottle and the cork in my pants. Okay? Our inventory looks slightly different. Could I tell you what's missing? The serrated knife. We used the grease. The magic wand. The meal voucher, not the meal voucher, the reservation slip and the membership card. The pitcher of red dye. Oh, so that wasn't for the compass. Fair enough. There's a lot of stuff missing. We must not need it anymore.
It's a bottle of soothing hand lotion.
Take it.
You'd best believe in that. That there hand lotion be for the rough, dry skin that can often accompany ship repair.
Okay.
It's haggis.
It's haggis.
Haggis?
Aye.
Muni's a big step. Howard repairs. That's a big bottle of lotion. I'll let you get back to work.
My, that's a big bottle of lotion you have there.
That's right, she be. And don't ye be getting any ideas about stealing it. We're sure to be needing it, you see. Carpentry on this tropical climate can and will prematurely age your skin.
Okay.
It's but one of the many hardships a pirate must face daily during this barbarous age. Aye. And if we pirates didn't carry hand lotion aboard all our ships, we'd probably die from the chafing.
Wow, if I were doing a history report on pirates and I included that fact, I'd get an A+. We're talking guaranteed A+. And that A+ just might get you into the college of your choice. Think about it.
Am I supposed to write a essay on pirates now? I don't get it. I remember when I first played this game, I never got past the part with the snake. I discovered this chapter much later and was amazed how long the game still was. We looked it up on how long to beat, and it said like 13 hours, 12 and a half hours for all of the secrets, completionist, leisurely pace, and I feel like I'm even slower than that. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Yeah. We might need that for later. I don't know. Assassin's Creed 2 legitimately helped me pass my art history exam. Nice.
I'll let you get
I'm
back
ready to move on. Oh. Volcano. Mysterious building. Mysterious shoreline. Mysterious lighthouse. Mysterious village. Mysterious windmill. Okay. Egg. Having a whole new island to explore.
It's a big egg sitting precariously at the top of that tree.
It's nice to have new stuff to do.
I can't reach it.
I was pretty proud of my how we did in the snake section, because that was a little obscure. I'm not proud of how I did today because I had to look up a couple things for the crew and the ship and the map, but the map was gruesome. You can't fault me for not expecting to have to tear off a guy's back. It was awful.
Those advertisements were no lie. It really is crystal clear.
Pick it up.
I really don't want to go in the ocean.
Drink it.
Nah. It's a rocky part of the beach.
Pick it up.
I don't need any rocks.
I don't need any rocks. Talk to rocks.
Nah. Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
Whale watching. My crew loves whale watching.
No.
No. Oh, that was it. Okay. Party! New way to describe new locales. I didn't discover a new restaurant, I discovered a mysterious restaurant. What's down here? Oh. Oh, this is a hotel? Okay. Fortune teller. Neon sign, poster, nacho chip maker.
Madam Eczema.
Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima, Madam Zima! Mistress of the ancient arts, of precognition and augury, diva of divination.
Cool, you're a fortune teller.
Ah, that and so much more.
Madam Eczema. Be a grog man.
Drink grog. It says be a grog man.
Take it.
I don't want that.
I don't want that. Take the fork.
That fork is stuck in all that congealed cheese. There's no way I'd be able to pull out that fork. That nacho cheese sets like glue.
Ew.
I'm sure it's never been cleaned.
Ew.
Probably because they couldn't scrape out that hardened nacho cheese.
Ew. Empty jar. Take it.
Oh, don't bother that. Just make the pain stop, please.
Brochures. Take it. Okay, I got one.
It's full of brochures for Big Whoop.
Big Whoop!
A place for pirates and pirates at heart. It's the bartender.
Am I afraid of this porcelain too?
More porcelain? When will this nightmare end? It's a shameless ad for grog. It's made from porcelain.
Pickles. And a recipe book.
Mmm, pickles.
Grab one.
Nah, they go straight to my hips.
Oh, whatever.
Pirate potables.
Take it.
No ID, no grog. Just one more example of how the man keeps us down.
Take it.
I don't want that. It's a picture of the galley of gravy. Oh, it's a gravy boat.
Nice.
No.
Okay. I think I looked at everything I could look
Hi,
at.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood and I'm...
Stop yelling.
I wasn't yelling, I was just...
Ah, I've got a terrible hangover. Find something to clear my head and I can talk to you. And keep it down.
Rum Rogers Rum Surprise. 1 barrel of rum, 2 flasks of rum warmed, 1 jigger of rum. What is that? 3 shots of rum, 1 teaspoon of vermouth, cilantro. Combine all ingredients. Season with rum to taste. If vermouth is not available, substitute with rum. Is that it? Oh. Yellowbeard's Baby. The Bloody Stump. The Blue Whale. Phlegm and Tonic. Ew. The Bloated Tick. Swamp Zombie. Hangover Cure. That's what I was looking for. An egg. We saw an egg. Pepper. Hair of the dog that bit ya. Alcohol-sensitive patients. Consult a physician before using. Do not mix with alcohol before operating rudders or other heavy machinery. Causes extreme drowsiness. Cirrhosis. Know the signs. Dizziness, nausea, general unpleasant feeling, death. If symptoms persist, treat with alcohol. Top secret biscuit recipe. Flour, eggs, yeast, cilantro. Add fly larvae to taste. Ugh. Courtesy of the editor's friend's aunt, who was charged 500 pieces of 8 for a complimentary copy of the recipe and has distributed for free in retaliation. This page intentionally left blank. I didn't read all these. Mud, whiskey, iron fillings, a bat, egg whites, dash of mocha, penicillin, dash of snot, cilantro. Tequila, maple syrup, sugar, salmon juice, curry powder, beets, cilantro. Drink tequila, combine and discard remaining ingredients. This is mix well, serve over ice. Yellowbeard's baby with 1 part blue whale. Mix until mucus green in color. Add cilantro. Add soda, mix with hook. What was this? Gin, whiskey, vodka, grenadine, paste. Green dye, yellow dye, cilantro. I'm sure someone has a grave boat in the shape of a miniature boat. Treat death with alcohol. Rum, sodium pentothal? What is that? Gin, vermouth, tomato sauce, cilantro. Blend all ingredients in a lead container. Serve warm with half of 1 raw potato as garnish. Who's made these? Phenylalanine? Lemons, rum, vodka, cilantro. Great.
It says, visit Big Whoop for an eternity of pain and torment. I mean fun and laughter. If you're a pirate with a sturdy skeletal structure and a high threshold for pain, but high threshold for pain is crossed out and replaced with craving for adventure, then Big Whoop is the place for you. Visit Big Whoop. Do it right now. There's no pictures or maps or anything. It just says that it's an awful lot of fun. Honest.
Huh.
Foamy.
Soap.
Nice cork.
Cork. Okay, and this is old stuff. I didn't talk to... Oh, there's cheese on the floor, too. I didn't talk to you yet, other than to read your sign.
I feel a dark presence coming over me.
Hi there.
Ah! Please, keep it down. No screaming. Oh, my head.
Tell me my fortune. Tell me my fortune.
I do not think you wish to hear. There are things of which a man is better off being ignorant.
Oh, but I'm already ignorant of so many things. I want to know my future.
No, you are not meant to know.
I bet you just can't do it. That's the problem. You can't do it, and you're afraid everyone will find out you're just a phony.
You know, I could put a curse on you that would make every morsel of food you eat become a ravenous cockroach inside your intestines, giving you the most excruciating death imaginable.
So, are you gonna tell me my fortune or not?
I'm not kidding.
Okay, okay.
Gross. Hangover remedies. I already have that. It's in the book.
Do you know anything about the lost ring of Blood Island?
I sense tremendous sorrow in connection with that ring, and a great part missing. A beautiful diamond.
Where's the
missing?
diamond?
I see a dark cave filled with evil men, and a place of death. A dark island in the form of a giant skull.
Okay, bye.
Never mind.
Is this door locked over here? Is this where I came in? No. No, it's not locked. File cabinet. Extended family size processed cheese food spread. Refrigerator.
Extended family size processed cheese food spread. I think this is the stuff they use to make nachos. I can't pick up that
entire wheel of cheese. Sorry, I keep cutting out early. Let's cut some.
I need something to chip off a chunk with.
Scissors won't work?
I don't want to pin that.
I don't want to pin that. Chip off a chunk. Like a chisel?
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records. I'm sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope to understand.
Okay, it doesn't want me to look in the file cabinet. Let's look in the fridge. Oh, there's
a refrigerator freezer with a magnet on it.
A magnet for Big Whoop.
It's a Big Whoop souvenir
I can magnetize the pin and finally make a magnet. Yay!
I really don't want to know what's in there. I really don't want to know what's in there.
No?
Cool, a magnetic pin.
Yay!
The mind boggles at the possibilities.
I'm gonna make a compass. What did this require? Egg, pepper, hair the dog. No, wait, go this way. Door, portrait, portrait, window, portrait, portrait.
It's the Duchess Cream of good soup, of the noodle good soups. It's Count Gazpacho good soup, the cold-hearted canning magnet. Peter and Victoria Soie good soup, Marquis and Marquess of Consommé.
All the soups.
Minerva Stronheim good soup, Baroness of Borscht. Baron C. Lambert Chowder good soup, pioneer of crouton technology. He looks a lot like the guy at the bar.
Daybed?
It looks out onto the cemetery.
Closed window?
I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
Oh.
Comfy. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. It's a door with a porthole in it, for that nautical accent.
Okay, can I open it? Who's that?
It's a bunch of old portraits of the Van Salad family, and I thought the good soups were a homely bunch.
The Van Salads? Ooh, what's this? A nail?
It's a big nail. I can't pull it in.
Can I hammer it? Can I stick a cork in it?
I can't use the cork with that.
Can I use the magnet?
I can't use the magnet with that.
Weird. I feel like I should be able to use the magnet with that.
It's nailed to the wall.
Can I pick up the other ones?
It's nailed to the wall.
Suspicious. Porcelain. Now you're thinking with portholes. Oh my god, Tunes.
Ugh, it's an old-fashioned water carafe. Quaint. I'm sure there's nothing in there except one of those hotel Bibles. It's a Murphy bed.
Hi.
Wow. I'll bet his room charges are pretty hefty by now.
What's this book?
The Good Soups. A Life in Pictures by M.M. Good Soup.
Take it.
I can't reach it.
What?
It's a Murphy bed.
Oh, I can't reach it while I'm stepping on the end of this, I guess?
I can't reach it.
So I have to weigh it down with something? One more time. Just want to look at everything else. Book. Skeleton. Bed. Boarded hole. Oop, that's not what I wanted to click.
The Murphy bed is slammed up so many times it's made a hole in the wall.
Humans. There's so many. Are they friendly, Kara? The people here?
Don't worry, you're gonna fit right in.
You're gonna fit right in. Hi, Hawkeye. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Kira, welcome. Hawkeye, welcome. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out, please? Thanks for coming by. It's good to see you. We're playing Curse of Monkey Island. It's been really good so far. We got into a whole new chapter today. A couple new chapters. So we're exploring this hotel and we found a dead body. Thank you, Maggie. Welcome in, Raiders. Playing Pentiment? Interesting. Everybody go follow Hawkeye. Thank you again. I hope you like point and clicks, because that's what we're about today. Did I look at the... Oh my god, I keep clicking this instead. Did I look at the bed?
Looks comfortable.
Looks comfortable. Alright, let's go check out this.
It's a really musty smelling wardrobe.
Musty smelling. Pentiment is a new point and click set in the 1500s.
It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Oh, cool. Sadly can't stick around, got a major headache. I hope it gets better. No worries. Take care, Kier. We'll see you around. That sounds super interesting. I'd be down to look at that. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We we got a whole new map of this island, and this is kind of the first area I picked, was this hotel. No, we went to the beach too. I'm just trying to...
It looks out over this cemetery. Creepy.
Examine everything, and then
it won't open.
I'll learn what I need to pick up later. Also, our character is afraid of porcelain, which I don't understand. Oh, no worries. No, I appreciate it. I understand how that is. I feel like that happens to me all the time on Twitch. Like, I definitely thought I was already following this person. I think that's all that I can do in here. I was wondering if I could use the soap on this nasty nacho machine to clean it.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
No. Okay. Then let's leave. There's some stuff out here on the patio. Tiki lantern. Stage.
Seeing those guys lit up never fails to bring a smile to my face. No. Looks like it was quite a show.
Looks like the stage was destroyed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Also, Hawkeye, if you need to do the post-raid, post-stream stuff and decompress and get food and all that, I totally understand. Please, feel free. Thank you again. This is a billboard?
Feel the power of the ancient volcano goddess in Griswold Good Soup presents High Explosive, the most intense showgirl cabaret in the Caribbean.
Oh.
Starring Wilhelmina, Temptress of the Caldera, nightly at 7.
Explosives nightly at 7?
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot.
Is this where I make...
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason.
Is this where I'm gonna make the hangover cure?
This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
Oh, I don't have my ember anymore. I haven't had that for a while.
I can't lift a stone barbecue.
Lick barbecue?
Licking the barbecue is not my idea of a good time. We all need more iron in our diet, but not like this.
Anything else out here? Tiki lantern. No, I think that's it for now. Okay, bye! Next is... let's go to the lighthouse.
Boy, it's windy up here.
What a jump.
It concentrates the light into a beacon for wayward vessels. Makes a man proud. There's a mirror now, but there's no light for it to reflect.
Okay. I don't think I have anything I can use for this yet. Crypt. Great. Cool. Love that. Tombstone, plaque, tomb.
The Good Soup family crypt.
Good soup. Open it?
It's locked.
Not a good idea.
Miller the Sot. Here lies old Miller. He's far past his prime. He drank some weed killer with a half twist of lime.
The rhyming.
No.
So much rhyming. Oh, what is that noise?
It says Tex Venture.
Okay.
Blood Island Municipal Housing for the Deceased. It's locked.
Can't do too much here. Oh, that's where I was already. A doggy! Recycled tools. Workbench. Bin. Oh, hair of the dog.
It's a Blackbeard
We need that.
Stickmaker workbench.
Not usually what they mean, but you know.
It's a scrap metal recycling bin. It's a bunch of old rusted grave digging tools.
Take them.
Those are too far gone to ever be useful.
Sunglasses.
How morbid.
Oh, is it sleeping in a casket? Wow.
It's every bit as stinky as the rest of this dog.
Take some hair.
Okay, fella, this won't hurt a bit. Hey, I guess it didn't hurt a bit. He must be shedding.
Push, old dog. No. Examine.
It's a smelly old dog.
Oh, I need an ember from this too to light the
Someone
barbecue.
should really learn to properly extinguish campfires.
Take it.
No.
No. Okay. Doggy treats?
They help fight the buildup of unsightly tartar.
Take it.
It says Old Blind Pew. I don't want that.
I don't want that. Assorted coffins, skeletal hook?
I already have enough skeletal appendages. Looks like the gravedigger is a little behind on his burials. It's beginning to spell a word. What could it be? Rib roast? Riboflavin?
I wonder. Chisel. Oh, we need a chisel.
It's the gravedigger's chisel.
For the cheese.
It's a big wooden mallet. It's a pile of new tombstones.
We got so much stuff out here. Chimney.
No. I hope the owner of this shack doesn't sleep in that.
Looks like it's locked. I can look through the
I can't see anyone in there right now.
crack.
It's locked tight.
Huh. Wait, go back. I think I got everything that I can for now. What do I need this cheese for? What's that gonna end up being? Oh, I think those all go to the same place. Cheese! Chisel the cheese! Huh, that's a lot. Nope. Nope, put it away. Whatever. Next we need to go to the windmill? Oh, pepper. Pepper plants.
It's a chili pepper.
Take it.
There's a barrel at the top of the windmill. I can't reach it. No.
Okay, all that to know that we can't.
It's full of fermenting sugar water used for making rum.
Chisel it.
I can't use the chisel with that.
Hammer it.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Put a pin in it.
I don't want to pin that.
Put a cork in
I
it.
can't use the cork with that. That doesn't.
Throw a
need to
blanket
ladder
over
up.
it. Hi, Pyro. I haven't played this game in years. It's been really fun. Okay, I can't pick it up. I can't talk to it.
Nah.
I can't... Can I cut it?
I don't want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that. Alright, I don't know that I can do anything else here except for get the pepper. I need to get the egg. Strange lights? Oh, what's up here?
This village is deserted, and yet it looks as if there's going to be a great feast.
Uh-oh.
How curious.
Block of tofu. Decorative centerpiece.
It's a block of tofu as big as my head.
Take it. I took it!
It's a table covered with different fruits and vegetables. Well, I haven't got any use for this fruit. It's an idol of Ricky, the helpful god of finger bowls. No. Very classy. No.
Chafing dish?
It looks like kidney pie. No.
Is that what those are called?
There's a tag on this one. Casserole medley surprise. That's probably last week's sacrifice.
Ornamental skulls.
It looks like a ship's skipper, first mate, a professor, and the rest. No. It's an auger. It's decorative yet functional.
We're taking so much stuff. I love when I get new items. What's an auger? I forget. I knew at one point in my life.
It's a hand-carved mask in the likeness of Leroy, god of pudding.
Leroy, god of pudding. Anything else that I can click on? Okay, let's go up here. Hello? You look familiar somehow. Oh, it's like a tiny drill. Okay, cool.
You look familiar somehow.
Perhaps it's because I look like a big lemon.
Oh, yeah. But it's more than that. We've met before. Back on Monkey Island.
Ah, Monkey Island. We had a nice village there. Rent-controlled huts close to the good schools. Those were the salad days, so to speak. Till they put in that darned carnival.
Carnival?
Yes, carnival. Just as soon as they put up the first tent, whoosh! The whole place becomes trendy. Sailors coming in at all times of the night. That awful music droning on and on. And to be honest with you, I think the Midway games are rigged.
Yeah.
At night, it wasn't safe for a cannibal to walk the island alone.
Cannibals?
You say that like it's a bad thing. Well, it's true. But we are no longer vicious and bloodthirsty cannibals.
No?
No. We underwent a paradigm shift in our belief system several years ago.
A paradigm shift? You don't say.
We decided we wanted to live a healthy cannibal lifestyle. Completely cut back on our fatty missionary intake and went vegetarian altogether.
Hence
but
the
there
tofu.
certainly was a time I would have eaten you. Young guy like you. Not too much muscle.
Hey!
I'd probably marinate you in white wine for 45 minutes. Dip you in a light corn batter. Wrap you in banana leaves and bury you in a pit with 100 hot coals. Let you roast overnight. Then I'd serve you on a bed of basmati rice with a garnish of shiitake mushrooms and shallots.
But not anymore, right? But not anymore, right?
Huh?
Get out of there.
Oh, yeah, right.
Nice village you have.
Thanks. It's not much, but we call it home. We've been doing our best to capture the classic charm of a headhunter village, while at the same time incorporating all the modern conveniences brought to us by the European explorers. You may have noticed our first state-of-the-art bloodletting clinic, which has been cleverly designed to look like a traditional shaman's hut.
How quaint.
Yes, we think so.
Okay.
Do you live in fear of the fruit fly menace?
Not since I switched to a malathion-based cologne.
Very alluring.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Gotta run. Bye.
Can I go past?
Hold it.
No.
What do you want?
We just talked.
I'll, see you around.
I can't look up there. I can't examine stuff, so let's leave. For now. I gotta figure out how to get that egg. Maybe now that I have the drill, we can get that nail out of the wall, I guess? Oh, what's this? Oh!
Elaine looks like she's
Elaine!
alright. Hang on, honey! I'm going to get you out of this mess. It's that accursed cursed ring. It doesn't look like she's hurt. Well, except for that whole turn to gold by a pirate curse thing.
Look at these fireflies. Take it.
That ring is really stuck on her finger.
A stump.
Hey, a stump.
Sit on it.
No. They sure are bright. They're too small and fast for me to
catch with my own hands. I cut it off again. Didn't I get a jar or something? No. I don't have a net either. I have a block of tofu. Cheese as bait.
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
Okay. Rubber tree.
Wow, I never knew the Caribbean had so many rubber trees. I can't shake it hard enough with just my hands.
Use the drill.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Hit it with a mallet.
The egg would break when it hit the ground.
Oh, good point. Have it land on a block of tofu. Is that actually gonna work?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
No. On some hair.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
Land on some cheese?
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
Land in the cup?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
I don't know. Future Yonko is watching this part for the first time. And good night, everyone. Thanks for the peas. Good night, Yonk. Take care. Hi, VOD Squad. Is the measuring cup for the barrel, maybe? Use cheese with the...
I don't want to use the cheese
with the nacho thing?
It's broken and won't melt this cheese.
Leave that alone. And someone kill that man with the jackhammer.
We need more chicken grease. Always more chicken grease, yeah. Oh, a cushion. I need that. Okay. Now we can get the egg. Ooh, a spittoon?
Ew, gross. I don't carry around other people's spit anymore. I've grown past that stage.
Spit at spittoon. Ew. But we did it. Okay, now I think I could get the egg. Cushion on the rocks. Yes. Mallet on the tree. Yes. Egg acquired. Now we have to figure out how to make this. What if we do...
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the egg with that.
I can't use the egg with that. Can we just like cook it over the fire? Oh, it's gonna make me walk all the way down there.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
How do I use the barbecue? Also, do I even need to cook this? It doesn't say, it just says egg, pepper, hair of the dog. Hurry up! I don't know which is quicker, clicking through or just letting him walk excruciatingly slow.
I can't use the egg with that. I can't use the pepper with that.
Why not? Use the brochure in the fire and set it on fire. And excellent, thanks, Tunes. And then bring the burning thing with me. I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there for it to say, I can't use the brochures with that.
No.
No.
No. This is only for reading.
Once again, I'm stumped. What did this lady want? Can we help her in any way? I didn't
Would you
ask
happen to know any
this,
good
but...
hangover remedies?
My people are adept at the art of clearing the foggy head. The process is simple. First, you must find 4 dozen leeches.
Leeches?
Then hang the victim upside down from the top of a birch tree.
Upside down?
Build a fire underneath the victim, using 20 gallons of alcohol and bat excrement as fuel.
Excrement?
Remove all your clothes and dance about the bonfire, chanting in the language of the ancients.
Okay, hold it. This is getting a little bit weird.
What can I say? It works.
Thanks, but I think I'll try something else.
And we already asked her to tell her fortune and she said no.
Never mind.
Let's go to The windmill again. Let's go all the way up here again. Every time I see my mind runs wild with ideas of what I do to animate it, and then I remember it's 1:30 a.m. and I can't keep doing this to myself. Aw. I love that emote. We need to do a poll someday of like, sorry, I know this is a tangent, which to keep of the animated and the still ones, because I'd love to have new emotes and like only keep one version of either, you know what I mean? But they're all so fun, and just add some of them to BTTV. Because we have a few duplicates, but that's for another day. How do can I use the measuring cup on this? Okay, cool. I got some rum.
It's full of sugar water now.
I got sugar water, not rum. Is that for the fireflies? Oops.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
No. What is this for? Kidulting, hi, welcome in. I've seen bat excrement in another point and click, wonder if it's a callback. Maybe. I don't know. It's going good. We've been getting through a couple chapters today, which is nice. It's a longer game than I thought. Did I look at all of these? What's in the first one?
It looks like kidney pie.
Kidney pie?
It looks like kidney pie. Ah, it's holding cute little shrunken head brochettes.
Okay, nice.
That's probably last week's sacrifice. I can't use the measuring cup with that.
What is this over here? Can I use this like cauldron situation? No. Would it be okay if I tried some ideas for some time? I love experimenting. The amount of variations of emotes I've sent to Ag before getting to the final one is scary. Sure, Toots, if you want. No pressure, of course. I'm like way behind on emotes. Always behind. Are you enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. Today was harder than yesterday. I liked the humor of not yesterday. When did we play it?
Ricky,
Friday?
Helpful god of finger bowls.
I like the humor of Friday. I haven't gotten as many laughs today, but that's okay. Oh, there's a figurehead.
It's Merton, bull-headed god of tiny silverware.
Really glad I read that. Do 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 do. Sugar water. Sugar water. How's the ship repair going? I feel like they're gonna be here for a while. Sugar water. 4 different projects, so of course I want to start a new one. Of course! Hi Coralina, welcome in. My childhood! Yep, yep, yep. It's happening. How about I forget everything and just make an omelet? We've got an egg, we've got some cheese, we've got a pepper. It's gonna be great. Can I use this in your mug?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
And the pickles? You want some pickles with sugar water?
I can't use the measuring cup. I don't think he'd like that.
I don't think he'd like that.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Oh, I was gonna try, getting that nail out of here. How's playing it been? It's good. Sometimes I get stuck, but it's good. I've never played this before. This is my first playthrough of this game. But I know there's a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people. And I've just been enjoying that. It has unhinged in a more mature lens. Yeah, The freaking map. We had some like gory stuff happen today. Both hilarious and disturbing. Yes. Pick up the nail. Oh, there's nothing that I can do with the portrait, just the nail. But now I have a nail. I like the omelet. Jen the homunculus could never come up with that. I don't know. I need to do a better job thinking outside the box for some of these puzzles. Ship picture? Didn't I look at this already?
It's a picture of the galley of gravy.
Galley of gravy. What happens? Oh no, I did try to give him this already. A nail. We're trying to make a hangover cure. Maybe I need to make some of these other things. Rum. Vodka, rum, lemons. Everything has cilantro. I don't have any of these ingredients except for these. What do I just use this as a vessel for the other things, do you think?
I can't use the egg with that.
I can't use the egg with that. Hi Tour, welcome back. I am still streaming. Yeah, we've been almost 4 hours that we've been live. And I don't know, when I'm in the middle of a chapter, that's any place is a fine place to pause, but I'm not ready to be done yet.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Why not?
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
I need to figure out a way.
I can't use the chisel with that. No.
No.
I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with.
Okay, helpful.
No. I can't use the mallet
Crush
with that.
up the dog treats.
I can't use the mallet with that. I can't use the mallet. I can't use the mallet with that.
I can't use the mallet with that.
I can't use the chisel with that. I can't use the nail with that.
How's the game been going? It's good. I get stuck sometimes, but it's good. Can I
no.
grab any of these? No. I need to light up the barbecue.
It's a big, heavy-looking cast iron cooking pot. This barbecue is too cold to cook anything.
It's too cold. Going back down here again. Gonna lurk, so best of luck and good time zones. Thanks, Tunes. Thanks for the lurk. Happy time zone to you as well. Chill looking good boy. I know this dog is really, really chill.
I can't use the measuring cup with that.
Let's cook some tofu.
A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here.
Do you say that every time? A 60-pound block of tofu won't help here. One of those catchy voice lines yet again. Oh, can I finish? Should I have tried to keep chiseling this?
That's not my job.
That's not my job. Try to open this door.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the mallet with that. That doesn't need to be augured.
I still don't know if I fully understand what an auger is, other than...
That doesn't need to be augured.
It's like a type of drill? Like a small one? Is it like for a tree? Like for sap? That's what it reminds me of, like you would put it into a tree and spin it. Oh, kind of. Okay. I googled it. These ones are much more heavy duty. They've got like a spirally thing. It's like a drill bit, but amplified. You drill holes in the ground. Is there such thing as a sap auger? Yeah. Okay, cool. And there's some bats. Fireflies. Can I make my compass now?
The pin just sinks. I need to make it float.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, I made a compass.
Hey, neat. It points north. Science is fun when you know the secret.
Science is fun when you know the secret. But like, what's the compass for? Oh, there it is. Science rules. Thank you, Trav. Still a little loud. But always entertaining.
They sure are bright.
Dramatic pause. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a delay on those. I guess... No, I don't... There used to be a way, so when we had them on Stream Elements, you could like go to the Stream Elements page and select them and it would play them, but doing them...
Human beings, it turns out,
are weird. Doing them this way, I'm always gonna see it in chat. Like, if you type it in chat, there's a chance that we'll be spoiled. Pollo Diablo, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the human race. Honorary human as, you know, devil chicken. Enjoying the vibe. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes, your earth badge, your ad-free viewing. I'm glad you like it. I really hope I'm doing this game justice. I know we have a lot of fans in the community and new friends that this is their fave or like this is a really memorable game from your childhood. And it's definitely been fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I get frustrated, but I'm still really loving this game. What did this say again? Weathered sign. It just talks about, oh, the whale, the haunted tours and the whale something or other.
Lost Welshman Ferry Line. Haunted sea cruises and whale watching excursions daily.
Am I supposed to walk out here? I think I only went up to the house and I never walked out further on the dock. There was enough to do. Until now. Ah. Oh, does this go to the lighthouse? Yeah. So, not that much that I missed. I feel like I need the fireflies for this. I need that glass jar from the drunk guy. And I need to put... Oh, lantern post.
This is where the lighthouse light would go. If it had one.
I need to...
With all these broken windows, it's no wonder the light blew out.
I need to put the fireflies in the jar and then bring them up here. Maybe. Aw, thanks, Trav. I like the vibes here, too. Windmill. Cemetery, village. Hotel. I think my biggest thing is the fire situation to make the hangover cure. Was I supposed to? Okay, wait, I just had an idea. I assumed that the dog wasn't interested in these treats because they were sitting in the bowl right in front. But what if I like just try to give, can I give you a doggy treat? Will you eat it? I know you're fast asleep, but maybe this will wake you up and we can be friends? Oh. Oh.
Ow! He bit me!
Now it's the hair of the dog that bit me? Was it not before? Oh, good boy.
Ow! He bit me!
Infinite doggy treats.
I don't want that.
Why not?
It says Old Blind Pew.
I don't like that the option to, like, for your hand is push. What about pet? Pet the dog. Oh, I can talk to the dog. Some pretty good dog noises.
Just not very social, I guess. He's not very talkative.
Smoldering campfire. Put the treats in there.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. I can't use the pepper with that.
How do I make this cocktail? Put a bone in it.
I can't use the skeleton.
Put the hair in it.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
I can't use the dog hair with that. Put it in some soap.
I can't use the dog hair with that.
Give the dog a bath.
I don't think he'd like that.
No, probably not. Hi Zara, welcome in. Happy time zone and stuff. Yeah, you too. Let's actually go back up to the village again. Let's talk to you again.
I'm Guybrush. Boy, am I getting tired of saying this. Threepwood. Mighty pirate, yada yada yada.
I am Lemonhead. Can I help you with something?
Aren't you afraid the volcano will destroy your village?
The volcano? Oh no. Mount Acidophilus is completely harmless. We have curried favor with Sherman, the all-powerful god of the volcano.
The god of the volcano likes spicy foods?
Shut up, or I'll eat you.
Okay.
When we first landed on this island, the volcano god was most upset, belching out smoke, vomiting up lava. It was disgusting, really, and potentially hazardous. We knew we had to do something to pacify the volcano god, and we assumed a good sacrifice would do the trick.
A reasonable assumption.
But when we threw the sacrifice into the volcano, Mount Acidophilus erupted violently. We thought Sherman was upset at us, so we started making sacrifices every day. We tried everything. Fish, poultry, livestock, phenylalanine.
The usual.
What is phenylalanine?
And one day, we tried brie.
It likes
there
cheese.
Was a huge eruption that nearly killed us all.
What happened?
Sherman is lactose intolerant.
Oh, it doesn't like cheese.
Now, Sherman is on a very strict diet. He only gets fresh fruit, vegetables, and of course, soy products for the proteins so important to muscle building.
Low energy lemon grab, yeah. Daxon, have a good sleep. We'll see you around. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I don't know how much longer we'll go tonight, but we're gonna try to at least make this cocktail, maybe? I don't know. And then we're gonna play again tomorrow, too. Stand aside, I need to visit the volcano. Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
Stand aside, I mean to visit the volcano.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Our ritual offering is about to begin.
Terrific! I'm fascinated by your quaint tribal customs.
Postcards and slides are available in the lobby. Non-cannibals are forbidden from witnessing the actual ceremony.
That's so unfair.
Tell it to the volcano gods. I don't make the rules, you know.
When does the ceremony begin?
It was supposed to have started half an hour ago. Even now, members of my village are preparing a human-like sacrifice for the volcano god.
Human-like?
Due to the delicate nature of the volcano god's digestion, we can't actually feed him real humans.
Okay.
So we sacrifice a human substitute. It doesn't really taste like a human, but it has a similar texture.
So what's the holdup?
We're still waiting for our featured guest.
Who's your featured guest?
Who's your featured guest?
He's an ambassador from one of the other islands. It's all part of a new cannibal outreach program between the villages. Apparently not all villages are as punctual as ours.
I'll help you find him. What does he look like?
I don't know. He should be dressed for the ceremony. And he'd better be a vegetarian. We specifically asked for a vegetarian.
Okay.
Do they hassle you when you go through customs?
You have no idea.
We did this one already. We did this, well...
I really want to see the volcano.
You're just not a cannibal, and your presence would defile the sanctity of our ceremony.
Oh, can't you make an exception just this once? It's an emergency.
I'd like to, but if I let you in, then I'd have to let everybody in. Next thing you know, cannibalism is in, and they're making documentaries about us.
I bring a gift.
I bring a gift for the volcano god.
Oh, we can't take gifts from outsiders. Government regulations, health codes, taboos, that sort of thing. I'll send him your regards, though.
Okay, bye.
Gotta run. Bye.
What if I push you out of the way?
No.
You can't do it. Special guest. Dressed for the occasion. Giant idol?
It's a statue of Myron, god of parsley and other garnishes. Nah.
Talk to it. Pick it up.
No. It's a statue of Eunice, aardvark-headed goddess of the brown and served dinner roll.
Eunice. Oh, this is hard. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. I keep forgetting those are two different places. Push Elaine?
No offense, Elaine, but you are way too heavy for me to haul you around.
Talk to her?
I don't think she can hear me.
Let's talk to Haggis again. We haven't in a while.
Haggis?
Aye.
How are the repairs coming?
Well, lad, things could be worse. There's plenty of lumber on this island, so we'll be able to repair all the major holes in the hull. We'll also be adding a hardwood dance floor on the Lido deck.
Nice.
Nice, yeah.
It's something we've been talking about for a while.
You mutineers had best beware.
Beware of what?
Well, for one thing... you'll be driven to madness by the shame of your own guilt.
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be just fine, lad. Just fine. I do this all the time.
Alright.
I'll let you get back to work.
That is actually Elaine. She turned into a golden statue. We gotta break the curse and get her back. What if I trade you this soap for the lotion?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself. That doesn't need to be lathered up.
I don't understand. Oh, I forgot about the bed upstairs too that I'm supposed to like weigh down so I can get the book. I wonder if I'm supposed to nail it down?
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed.
No. What about a block of tofu?
A 60-pound block of tofu.
Wait, why
won't
not?
help
It's
here.
60 pounds. I feel like that's helpful.
60
Use it
pound
with
block
the
of
bed.
tofu won't help here.
No.
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail. I can't use the nail with that.
Can't use the nail with that.
Well, I need to pull down the bed first.
I tried. Use the nail with the tofu.
I can't use the nail with that. It's pointy.
It's pointy.
One nail will never be enough to hold down this bed. I can't reach it.
Weird.
Comfy. No time for that now. I've got a fiancé to rescue. It looks out onto the cemetery. I'd rather leave it open. There's a peculiar odor in this hallway.
This is where we got the first nail. Are there other nails? Here, use the soap on you.
I don't think he'd like that.
The grog signs are funny, yeah. Be a grog man. Let's break the neon sign.
I can't use the mallet with that.
You could. Oh, there's a chain. Pull it. What did it do? It opened a drawer?
It's labeled Good Soup Family Records.
Or was this already
I'm
open?
sure it's just a bunch of legal stuff I couldn't hope
I think
to
it was already
understand.
open. Did it do something out here? Is it changing the speed of this sign? Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. Again. And that stops it. That doesn't help us.
What's in the cards for me? Fame? Fortune? Romance?
Ah, very well. We will consult
really?
the cards. The process of reading the
She
tarot
said she
is a
wouldn't.
very complex one. Each draw of the cards foretells an upcoming event in your life. When assembled, they will tell the story of your future. A future filled with twists and...
Ah! Good Lord, woman, stop that screaming.
What is it? Is that a good? Ah!
It is death.
Well, in the tarot, death just means change, right?
This
I mean,
is a
it's
good
nothing to get
sign.
worried about, right?
Sure, whatever you say. Now please go.
There must be some mistake. Read my tarot cards again.
Once again, it is death.
I'm feeling luckier. Give me another tarot reading.
The card says death.
Hit me.
Death.
Your whole deck is death.
How many of those cards do you have, anyway? How about giving me one more tarot reading?
This is evil work, Guybrush.
Just one more time for Guybrush. Let me guess. Death?
Leave this place.
Huh?
Demon! Demon!
Alright, take the cards.
Look! A three-headed monkey!
Ah! Then the prophecies were true! Where? I don't see anything.
He must have run away.
This is a very bad omen.
Ooh, okay. Got a new thing. What does it say?
I've got 5 death cards.
5 death cards.
The future is in my hands.
Talk to them. No. What if I
No.
use the different ingredients? Like, remember how the book worked for the ventriloquism skill?
I can't use the egg
Does
with that.
does the recipe book work like that? What if I put them into his jar? Did I try that already? I don't think I did.
I can't use the egg with that.
Why not?
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the dog hair with that.
Smash the pickle jar.
I can't use the mallet with that.
Break the porcelain.
I can't use the mallet with that.
I'm getting angry. Can we set these cards on fire? I don't know why I keep thinking I need to use the barbecue to make the tonic or whatever. Maybe I just put seawater in the jar. Burning tarot cards is probably...
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Good luck. Ugh. Oops. No, I don't want to give you the death cards. Who wants death cards? The crew? And then they won't go on their mission? Look at your fortune.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like
Stay
that.
here.
I don't think he'd like that.
Ugh. Alright, you're the only other person I can interact with.
Yeah, I don't think he'd like that.
The thing about... I don't understand how they gauge timing for point-and-click games on websites like How Long to Beat It, because the actual, like, start to finish of a point and click is so fast if you know what to do. Like, how do they gauge the average time for people to figure out what to do? If you burn a tarot card, does it become a tarot shard? Yes. I say yes. What do I use this compass for? Sure. Do I give the compass to you? You could use this, right? Here you go.
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, I'm stuck. They gave me so many items.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
The doggy treats, the doggy treats. Where am I gonna use this drill, this auger? Can I get some rubber from the rubber tree now? Now that there's not an egg in danger of falling?
That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
Take a soil sample.
That doesn't need to be augured.
Auger the tofu.
That looks like a mask.
What?
I don't want to cut that. No.
Oops.
Fortune telling won't work with
Now
that.
now use the scissors.
I don't want to use the cheese with that.
To make
I don't want to cut that.
like some clothes for this thing.
I don't want to cut that. I don't want to cut that.
I don't want to cut that. Like a hat for this thing.
The magic wand has no effect on that. The magic wand has no effect on that. I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the pepper with that.
Why not? Give it a gold tooth.
That doesn't need a gold tooth.
Give it an arm.
I can't use the skeleton arm with that. I can't use a balloon with that.
Am I just supposed to wear this? Am I supposed to use it on you?
My pirate instincts tell me I should keep this to myself.
Use. Look through. Eat.
Nah. I'll just walk over here so he won't see me put this on.
Casual. Very casual. Gross.
Finally, you're here. Come on, we're late for the sacrifice.
God of the volcano who resides in Mount Acidopolis, accept this sacrifice we make unto you. In the form of flesh with high amounts of fiber and wholesome cellulose, free of all fat and trans fatty acids, so that it might nourish you and bring your favor upon our humble village.
Hold on.
And not upset nor agitate your ulcerative caldera.
Okay, boys, toss them in. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you, and good night.
Great. Wonderful. Oh, marshmallows. I can't talk to these two. Massive seething caldera.
It's the leader of the cannibals.
Push. Oh no.
You feed the volcano mannequins made from vegetables?
Yes, we do. Sherman isn't a strict vegetarian, but fatty foods can cause him severe indigestion.
Nice day for a sacrifice.
Only one a day. Sherman is sensitive to overfeeding.
What happens if I throw the cheese in? Indigestion!
You fool! You've given cheese to a lactose-intolerant volcano god. Do you know what that means? You brought about the coming of the divine dysentery.
Ha!
Run for your lives!
Hey, now the barbecue will be hot. Wow. Lucky that it didn't burn down the hotel.
Wow, that was more spectacular than I'd hoped.
You think they'll let me back up here?
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
I'm not going back up there. Guybrush, you're great. Don't ever change. Now the only thing is, do we need something else to put it in besides the cooking pot? Or like, do we need some water? Oh, I get to keep the mask. That's funny.
I can't use the egg with that.
Why not?
I can't use the pepper with that.
I can melt the cheese.
That melted cheese looks just like yellow tar.
Ew.
I'm not gonna carry around that heavy iron pot for no reason. Come to think of it, I don't want any fresh nacho cheese.
I don't want nacho cheese? So do we add the other ingredients to the cheese?
I can't use the egg with that.
Add the tarot cards.
Fortune telling won't work with that.
Add the tofu.
I don't want to cook the tofu.
Add the dog treats.
The doggy treats won't do it. I can't use the dog hair. I can't use the dog hair with that.
I don't understand. What is the cheese for? This is not what I wanted. Nothing on my list was get nacho cheese. CD high. I can't use the skeleton arm with that. There's too many good lines. What was the one I was liking earlier? Oh, the 60-pound tofu block was pretty funny. Because it's very specific. 60-pound tofu block, not just, I can't use tofu with that. So now we have nacho cheese for no reason.
Oh, please stop touching things. Stop that racket.
Dude, I made you some nachos. Or rather, just the cheese. Do you want any?
What was that?
Just get me the ingredients for a hangover remedy and I'll talk to you.
Do I give you the ingredients?
I found this egg for your hangover remedy.
Oh my god.
Thanks.
That doesn't make any
Here's
sense.
a wild pepper for your hangover remedy.
Thanks.
Just hand over the hair. You don't need to say what it is. Don't be loud.
This is some of the hair of the dog that bit me.
Thanks. That's all the ingredients I need. Let me quietly mix up a dose.
We could have done this all along.
Ah, much better. Here, you can take the rest.
Thanks.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure. What will you have?
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Give me something to clear my sinuses. I'll take a drink that simply reeks of sophistication. Give me something to put hair on my chest. I mean, let's start with this one.
I'd like something subtle with a hint of oak. Hey, don't I get one of those decorative umbrellas to go in my tropical drink?
I don't think we have any. No, I'm wrong. I do have this one.
Ha! Okay, useful. Old Peg Rot single malt whiskey. Drink it. Okay.
Ah, Papa Pichu.
Papa Pichu.
Here's your glass back.
Now we're drunk.
It's the bartender.
Pick up, bartender. No, thank you.
I don't believe we've met. Who are you?
I am Griswold, last of the good soups and proprietor of this hotel. You may have heard of us and our soup restaurant resort empire that stretches across the Caribbean.
Well...
this was once our proudest resort, but it
Good
lost
soups.
all its popularity after the regular eruptions of Mount Acidophilus stopped.
The volcano has erupted!
Yes, I know! The good soup empire is saved!
Well, I'm happy for you.
Soon the resort will be flooded with tourists coming to see the volcano, and I can finally put on the show I was working on the last time
A show?
we had guests.
What show is that?
Voulez-vous Vichyssoise? A dramatic musical about a talented young Parisian soup chef who is cruelly taken down by the Paris culinary establishment for her revolutionary ideas about soup preparation.
I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
I love the Papa Pichu plant. If you don't read the one sign, you spend the whole game saying a boring old youch. Wait, really? Oh, that's terrible. Oh, I'm so glad we read it. We've said it a bunch by now. Papa Pichu.
What do you know about the lost ring of Blood Island?
Oh, that's a very sad chapter in my
Ooh, he's heard of it.
history. My great-aunt Minnie Stroney
Minnie Stroney.
was a well-to-do member of Blood Island society. Her one weakness was her romantic nature. She had a
Not
thing
necessarily
for pirates.
a
One
weakness.
in particular.
You know.
He came into port, she fell instantly in love, and they were engaged within the week. Then, on the eve of their wedding, he stole the fantastic good soup diamond from her ring and sold it to smugglers on Skull Island. She wore the empty engagement band on her finger until the day she died, which was not long after. Some say she still haunts the good soup family too. It is a sad story, is it not?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. Could you repeat that?
Guybrush.
Get lost, Chowderhead.
That was a sad story. And we're definitely going to Skull Island after this. Now we know for sure. One of my favorite games of all time. Hi, Sea Priest, welcome in. I am enjoying it. It's hard sometimes. I'm pretty well versed in point and clicks, but I'm also pretty impatient, so I'm doing my best. Yeah, I know nothing ever makes sense in point and clicks. It's like you have to remember, if you think of a possible solution, to try like every little different variation of what you thought of, because you might be closer than you think. I think a couple times now I've been like just off of what I actually needed to do. Dagnabbit, Guybrush. Manners! I know. We're so rude. Hypothetically, how would one get to your aunt's tomb? I feel like that we've been to, because we've been to the cemetery. Tell me the ring story again. We heard it already. How can I get to the island? How's business? Let's just do this anyway, because it's also really bad when I accidentally, sometimes on purpose, skip dialogue options. Sometimes I just think I've already done them and I haven't.
Hypothetically, how would one get into your aunt's tomb?
I suppose you would have to die.
Oh.
Oh, crud.
Well, okay.
How can I get out to Skull Island?
Well, there used to be a regular ferry out to Skull Island.
Right.
Used to?
One cold night, so the tale goes, the Welshman set out in his dinghy.
Also a
the deep fog
great
around
voice.
Skull Isle obscured even the moon, but the Welshman could see the distant light of the Blood Island lighthouse. When he'd rowed half the distance, the light in the lighthouse was mysteriously smashed, and the poor Welshman was lost, almost never to be seen again.
Almost?
Well, there are those who say that late at night, if you stare into the fog long enough, you may see the flying Welshman rowing in his ghostly dinghy, lost for all eternity.
Creepy.
Creepy. Yeah, the voice acting cast for this is great too. If you didn't check the dialogue, you wouldn't have an umbrella. Yep.
How's
It's true.
business?
Oh, it's just wonderful. Now that the volcano's erupting again, the reservations are just pouring in. Soon every room in the hotel will be filled. All except for that one room.
Yes.
The room with the guest that never left.
Except that
Is
one
this gonna
room.
be scary? Because I warn you.
Every night we heard strange noises coming from his room.
Thank you,
Frightful
Kidulting. Thank
crashing
you for the follow.
sounds that shook the entire hotel, each followed by the most horrible
Oh.
screaming and cursing. And then one night, the sounds just stopped, but were replaced with a terrifying wailing and moaning.
No one checked on him? And then we can just ask how's business again? How are you already have reservations flooding in? The volcano's been erupting for like 10 minutes.
I'd like a drink, please.
Sure.
Oh, I don't get to pick from that list? You only get to choose one? I wanted to read all the descriptions. And like see all the reactions to the different drinks.
Neat.
Neat.
Ah, Papa Pichu, here's your glass back.
Papa Pichu. Another.
I'd like a drink, please.
Right.
Wow. Here, what's up with this jar? Can I take this now? Yep.
That jar's for my tips. Put it back.
But I was gonna put a whole lot of money in it. Too much for me to carry around with me. So I'm gonna have to take it with me and fill it up.
Oh, okay then.
Smooth. Let's go fill it up with cheese.
I can't use the jar with
I think
that.
we need it for fireflies, actually, but I wanted to try. Umbrella. Jar lid. I feel like that's better for a compass than
I don't think the lid will fit that.
than this mug.
Well, I already know the directions to that.
Oh, weird. Oh, and we got the hangover remedy. A jar full of cheese wouldn't even be the silliest thing in your inventory. No. I think the tofu mask is probably the silliest thing in my inventory. Okay, I don't know, like, can we dip things in the cheese? How about these dog treats? It's fondue.
The doggy treats won't do any good with that. The doggy treats won't do any
No.
good with that.
Stage. Billboard. Oh, and we need, I think we need a way to weigh down the bed upstairs, because I feel like the book maybe has, info about the ring. We don't need a map, though, because now we have the ferry situation. But I bet we can't get the ferry until we get the lighthouse working. Okay.
Putting an empty jar on that stump won't do anything.
Use the jar on the...
They won't fly into the jar for no reason.
Fireflies. Use the umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that. I can't use the umbrella with that.
It's basically as good as a net for catching flies. What about the dog treats?
The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Put the dog treats in the jar.
The doggy treats won't do any good with. The doggy treats won't do any good with that.
Put the soap in the jar.
That doesn't need to be lathered up. That doesn't need to be lathered. That doesn't need to be lathered up. Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work with that. That doesn't need to be augured. That doesn't need to be augured.
Oh, I'm not looking for tips, please. I know if you don't know the answer and you're just guessing, that's fine. But I wanna have the glory of having the aha moment, just as a reminder. It's very specific placement, yeah, with the ring, and it's sparkling, and you can even see the ring sparkling from like the far away view, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. Maybe not when I'm standing right here.
It's that accursed cursed ring.
But I don't know. I don't know.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
Use the soap jar.
That doesn't need to be lathered up.
How are we gonna get the flies into the jar? Also, why is the lid...
I don't think the lid will fit that. I don't think the lid will fit. I don't think the lid will fit that.
Separate from the jar. Do we just have to put it on after we catch the flies?
I don't think the lid will fit that.
Seems kind of weird, right?
I don't want to close it yet.
Do the flies like fruit and vegetables? Can we take these now?
Well, I haven't gotten any use for this fruit.
Can I put it in the jar?
I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
I can't use the jar with that.
I'm not going back up there. It's too dangerous.
I don't think I can do anything up here then. Decorative centerpiece. Take it.
No.
What was there stuff that was up high? We got the egg. Weathered sign, signpost. Maybe we'll see the ghost. Just guessing. Yeah, I figured, Kidulting. No worries. Haven't played this one, just the original too. I know, I'm usually like really strict about first playthrough and hinting and stuff, but this one is kind of fun to spin ideas off of each other, and like I'll probably get to a point where I need a hint anyway, so I'll be sure to ask when it's the time. Can I put some lotion in this
I can't use
jar?
the jar with that.
Can I use the balloon on the jar?
I can't use a balloon with that.
Can I go inside now because the tarot cards say that I'm dead?
Fortune telling won't work with that.
But I'm more concerned about the fireflies and the lighthouse.
Fortune telling won't work with that. Fortune telling won't work.
Crack between doors. Use the umbrella.
I can't use the umbrella with that.
Man, I don't know. I'm more concerned with the fireflies and the cheese. Wait, can I thought I did try to put this in the cheese vat. And it didn't let me. That's not gonna lure the fireflies.
I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't
use the jar with that. Okay, fine. Here, put the tofu in there.
I don't want to cook the tofu.
Why not?
It says, we welcome your tips. I need to use the jar with something else. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that. I can't use the jar with that.
Can I put, like, I gotta put money in the jar?
That doesn't need a gold tooth. Fortune telling won't work
Put the
with
nickels in there.
That doesn't take wooden nickels.
It doesn't?
I can't use the nail with that. I can't use the nail with that. I've got a mallet and a nail. This will be perfect as soon as I find something to use them with. I can't use the nail
Put
with that.
holes in the lid so that the fireflies can breathe. And I have no idea what this soap is for. Can we make
I can't use the umbrella with that.
the arm a little bit longer? I hate pulling this thing down. Anything I try to use isn't gonna... I don't think it's gonna work.
I can't use the umbrella with
To like
that.
prop it open?
I can't use the umbrella with that. It's so musty that I don't want to open it up.
Okay, if you say so. I don't know then. I might do the rest tomorrow. What's this stage for?
I can't use the nail with that.
Are there any more nails lying around? Cause like, it's a broken stage.
Looks like it was quite a show. No.
Maybe we can get some of the pieces. No. Do we need more sugar water? Maybe. And that'll attract the flies? We already used the sugar water for something. Maybe we need to use it again. I think it's weird though that we had a cup of sugar water and we couldn't use it on the flies. But if we have a glass jar of it,
it's full.
We can.
It's full of sugar water now.
Okay.
It's full of yummy, delicious sugar water. Bet that water sure tastes good.
There they go.
They're trapped inside and glowing like mad.
Poor things. Dead fireflies?
I can't use the jar with that. There's no light.
They already died! So I have to put the holes in it before I leave that screen? I tried to use the hammer with the jar. Now I feel awful. Use dead fireflies with stump. Wait, they go back in?
I can't use the nail with that.
Why not? I have a couple of pokey tools. Okay, the other one worked. The other one worked. Don't just let me figure it out. Give me a minute to figure it out. I don't need the leading questions. I almost had it. I mentioned it earlier, but I tried the nail instead of the chisel,
like mad.
which I still don't know what the nail is for.
The lighthouse is working now.
Yay! Can I direct the lens? Can I, like, use it?
It concentrates the light into a beacon
Not
for
the lens,
wayward
the
vessels.
mirror?
Makes a man proud. It's working perfectly. This mirror will work fine. I don't need to
I don't need to direct it in a new direction. Okay, nice. We're getting somewhere. Oh, hi. Is it Murray? I murdered the fireflies. I didn't mean to. So you tried the nail and didn't remember what else could work. I played this in the 90s, remember the comedy more than I remember the puzzles. Yeah, no worries. Mysterious figure. I bet it's Murray.
Intimidating. Who are you?
I am the lost Welshman.
Ooh.
I am the ferryman between here and Skull Island. Trapped for so very long in the icy ocean mists. Oh, how I hate that blasted mist.
Really? I like mist. I think it's pretty.
Well, sure, mist is pretty. But egad, is it dull.
Can you take me to Skull Island?
I'd like a ride out to Skull Island, please.
I will never again dare that wretched fog without a compass. Once too often did I tempt fate. And just look what it did to my clothes. Just look at me. I'm soaked.
Well, you know, I just happen to have a compass right here.
Then, poor mortal, I will show you the way. Rough seas and untold dangers await you on the mysterious Skull Island.
I'm not afraid.
You will be. You will be.
I'm not afraid. What about the cheese? And the umbrella? I'll never know. LucasArts moment!
Even the bravest of men must dread the horror of this place.
Skull Island.
Steel your courage, boy, now, before you gaze upon the terrible, horrible face of Skull Island.
That's a duck.
What are you talking about? Don't you see the skull?
This island doesn't look like a skull
Like
at
a
all.
pelican.
It looks like a great, big, enormous duck. It should be called Duck Island.
Well, you see, you gotta squint and sort of turn your head and... Ooh, it's just so scary.
So scary.
If you squint and turn your head, it looks like a bunny.
Oh, it's like the,
See that light up
yeah,
there on
yeah,
the
it's like
cliff
the
face?
optical illusion.
That's Smuggler's Cave. It's run by King Andre, the greatest smuggler in the world. And his nefarious assistant, Cruff.
King Andre and
Well,
Cruff.
how do I get up there?
You'll have to go to the top of the cliff.
Won't you be coming with me?
No, you must go alone. There will be someone there who will help you. But I warn you, beware of King Andre. He is as ruthless as he is bald. Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks. I have a feeling that it's gonna be harder than just finding the diamond and bringing it back to Elaine. Did we leave Elaine in the clearing by herself again? Somebody else is gonna take her. We gotta stop leaving a giant gold statue unattended. Can I go back at any time?
I bet he can help me find the smuggler's cave. Hello. Can you tell me how to find the evil smugglers of Skull Island?
Beats me. Oh, wait a second. I think I remember something about that at the orientation seminar. Let me think. The cave is halfway down this sheer cliff face. Climb on board this dumbwaiter. I'll lower you down.
It looks pretty rickety. Are you sure it's safe?
No. Never used
No.
it before, but I'm sure it can't be that dangerous. I'm a temp here. The usual elevator operator, Braunbeard, he's sick, so I'm filling in.
I guess that'll be okay. What's your name?
It's Lafoot.
Can I,
Never mind.
Can I go this way? Oh, okay. Flying Welshman, cliffside, cliff top. And I can look up here again. At the bunny.
I still say it looks like a duck.
Okay, cool. Effet Lafoot? Is that supposed to be a pun? I got to keep the umbrella. I don't know what it's for. Alright. Cliffhanger. I think that's where we're gonna leave it for tonight. We've been going for 5 hours and I need some dinner. This is really fun though. Fun, albeit sometimes very frustrating, but I'm in it for the gimmicks and the point and click and the frustration and all of it. Cliffhanger. Let's save. I'm gonna make a new one. This is, I don't want to pin that, and our new one is, what should our new one be? I don't know. Looks like a duck. Perfect. Hey, exactly, Grey They. Perfect. Yeah. So much, we did so much today.